Me too, but I ate.
So, now that we're all accounted for, would anyone care to give a little recap of what happened last session? You want to? You want to?
I'm Mom's sweaty, Mom's spaghetti already.
Why don't y'all do rollies for it?
Alright, but rollies.
Shit, man. Why is my heart pounding already? Why do you do this?
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, Grace. Knock it off. Tell me when you roll.
I rolled
What'd you roll?
Damn.
19.
16. Alright, Grace.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Roll 19, you rolled.
I rolled 16. I already pushed it.
Grace, would you like to give our first recap
Let
of
me
the
pull up my
campaign?
notes. I remember everything. I just want my notes up. I'll start with what I remember. We begin in darkness.
As
in
always.
shadows not yet dreamt of. Oh, bonds pull us down paths he will see all. How far are you willing to let those bonds take you? I did not memorize the opening.
You do not have to memorize the opening.
Don't worry, I didn't, I promise.
Give her inspo just for
I
that.
have 4 pages of notes per session, so we should be good.
Okay. You want to give like the Cliff Notes version where
The
with
Cliff
everything
Notes
in it?
version. We started with a lovely dream sequence. And then an individual waking up after said lovely dream sequence to go outside and wash blood off their hands. Then we cut abruptly to a tavern, the Bloom Hill Lonely Toad Tavern and Inn, where our party thus far showed up after being hired mostly out of the blue by it was Keziah, right?
Because I gave the order.
Keziah gave the order, and you were met in the bar after you all like coagulated like some sort of scab around the table.
Oh, I hated that.
And
What?
It fits with the game.
made introductions to each other. We were introduced to Asim, Copernicus, Brutus, Finch, Valeria, and Sune Vangthorn instructed you to go and bring a hag in alive or kill her. And you set out on a horse and cart. Horses courtesy of Asim and Copernicus. Made their way through the woods, ended up at Martha Stewart's home and garden. But
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But for witches. And y'all were like sneaking around the property and shit. Meanwhile, the individual was like shivering on the inside of the building, like, people, I'm not social. I'm scared of people. And so, eventually, you all met the hag, Shola. Not really entirely a hag. You asked her about the disappearances that were happening in Ventus and countrywide in general in Octura, and whether or not she had anything to do with it. And someone rolled a perception check, and she does not know anything to do with it. Then we had chili and tea, and we just chit-chatted. And someone took notes in a notebook.
Someone did that.
Someone. I wonder.
Some Valley girl took notes in
Who could it
the
be?
I bet
Who could it be?
And then people broke into Shola's house and were like, hey, we're gonna like kill you because we sent these people out here for some reason after knowing a bunch of information about them and just like grouping them together and then not trusting them to actually do the job for some reason. So we sent Sune Vangthorn after you too, and also a bunch of guards. And so we fought Sune Vangthorn and a bunch of guards. Finch's badger named Smudge killed a man.
He did.
As you do.
Good boy.
And Shola killed her nephew. Oops.
Oopsies. You know,
Oopsies.
somebody for the best of us.
Oh, and I can't forget about the fact that there was a random child or something wandering around in the woods that
Oh,
were like,
yes.
what the fuck is that? And then during our night watch, after some nice, like, wholesome chats between characters, we had Finch and Valeria find a figure standing in a tragedy mask, staring at Shola's house from the woods, and they just immediately went up and stared right back, and the thing just levitated into the sky.
He pulled a moon
And then we
drop.
woke up, and the graves in the backyard that we had dug the night before, and several that were there already, had been dug up, and there are footprints leading away from the graves, and one set of like interesting ones that seem to be like spokes, kind of in the ground. That like, look, I don't know. I imagine it's bouncy, like they just kind of disappear. That's what happened so far.
Repeat that last part again.
There were 4 sets of footprints.
Mm-hmm.
And then one set of footprints was like weird spokes that like led into the ground,
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird
Mm-hmm.
and disturbing.
Mm-hmm. I will say you forgot to mention what happened at the very, very end, but
The very, very end, which was the guards woke up and they were like, if Sune Vangthorn is dead, then we're all doomed. And then we were all like, fuck. And then that was the end of the session.
I'd say mark off a point of inspiration.
Thank
please.
you.
Hooray!
Alrighty then.
Oh,
So, like she said, as you all left off, the last thing you guys heard before our session ended was this rather frightened-looking bandit tied to the tree, saying, "We're doomed," sitting before you. What do you do?
So, what is it that you mean by that?
Immediately after he said these words, you have noticed that this man's eyes have not left the ground.
Oh.
He seems awfully disturbed by something, just deep in thought, by the looks of it.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
His eyes don't leave the ground.
Kind of leans forward,
Sure.
grabs the guy by the hair.
You
Look at me in the eyes.
You grab him by the hair, and you notice his eyes are just leaning down as he's just like, you notice he's starting to like breathe a little bit deeper, just like,
Tell us what you mean by this. We may let you go if you do.
you might as well kill me.
It's always an option.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It wasn't supposed to be like this where you hire a bunch of us to
You could have just given us her, and no one would have gotten hurt.
They would have gotten hurt. You could have lived with that.
I could have lived with anything than what they do to us.
Uh-oh.
Who's they?
Don't you get it? They know everything. Everything about all of us. There's no life for us outside of this forest. You might as well kill me.
I could. That'd give you satisfaction, wouldn't it?
It'd certainly give me peace.
And then there's a better way. You live, and you tell us everything.
What part of they know everything do you not understand?
Knowledge can only take you so far.
Where's my mind?
You don't know them like we do. You
Don't I?
You do not.
I'm gonna put the, I'm going to slowly reach behind me and grab my axe. Tell me, does this mean anything to you? And I'm gonna show him the blade. I'm gonna put it in his face if he refuses to look.
I'm still keeping his head like up.
He's still looking at the ground.
I put it in his line of vision.
You put it in his light of vision, and he just stares at the blade for a little bit, and just there doesn't seem to be a look of recognition in his eyes. Also, sorry, this freaking playlist is not working. I thought it would work.
The intense
Past
silence is
five-
so good.
it was
There we
actually
go.
pretty satisfying.
Forest.
The intensity and
There
silence
we go.
is good.
Alright, there's our ambience. But yeah, you notice he's just, there's no look of recollection in his eyes. He's just a little confused and he's just still frazzled by the looks of things.
There is an immediate look of relief. As if Sim was holding a lot of tension, now it's just, okay. Puts it away. Well, a lot of my worries were just alleviated.
What? What do you mean?
You were who I thought you were. You would have recognized it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Now, I'm going to make this real simple for you. You have a grand total of 2 options. Option 1, we leave you here, tie you up, leave you the way you are, blindfold you, and maybe you escape. Maybe you get out. That'll be up to you. We leave you up to the mercy of Mother Nature. And I don't know if you've noticed, sometimes Mother Nature can be a bitch.
Mm-hmm. So
Option 2. You tell me and my folks what we need to know. When we let you go, you have a chance.
Roll a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no! That's good, actually.
That might.
That might.
Think it might?
Maybe?
no.
10?
10?
Oh no.
10?
10?
I tried.
He doesn't say anything for a while. There's a third option.
That being.
You take that axe. You kill all of us.
That's not an option at all.
That's the only way. It's the only way.
How long have you lived? How old are you?
I don't know anymore.
You don't know.
They kept us away for so long.
And you only know one way.
I'm marked, okay? We don't exactly get out much. And you watch as he like shuffles around in his robe and pulls down his shirt, and you notice this strange, what looks to be like almost branded crest of like an omega symbol on his chest.
Familiar at all?
Roll a history check.
Do I find this familiar at all?
You can roll a history check too.
I don't,
Oh,
I
I
don't
get
guide
it.
myself.
Fucking history.
I
It's always
got-
with the intelligence.
I get advantage on
Oh,
it.
never mind. 19?
19?
Ooh,
Seth?
that's good though.
Oh, that was a trip and a half. Yeah, hold on. History?
Yep.
Where's my history?
+1.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
That's
You
good.
both recognize this. While you haven't had many experiences with this particular brand, you do know this to be the crest of subjugation, which, although not commonly used within your current areas of Octura that you live in, you recognize this to be a form of slave crest.
Do we have any idea if it's magical or if it's just a brand?
These brands, to your knowledge, have known to be magical in nature.
Okay.
If a person were to disobey this brand, they would likely receive some form of magical punishment were they to disobey the person they were under the brand.
You should see me in Drokind.
Yeah, it goes a little nuts. Listen,
Me with my law notes.
I can let you go, let you return to them. You can say whatever you want. Say
They won't believe me.
say you held us. Say that you tortured us. Say whatever you
They
want.
won't.
Just a bad liar, or are they smarter than you think they are?
This thing tracks the truth too, by the way. They won't believe us. They won't believe a thing. They're in our heads.
Fine. Then
Just kill us. Please. They won't know anything. As far as they know, they just sent people to their deaths. That's all they care about. Getting results.
You stayed ahead. To their knowledge, you found us. The rest of your people are gone. No one came back. Your leader
But you don't
is not
understand.
alive.
They have ways of knowing. If we even step so much as 1 foot back into civilization, they might.
Then don't go back. You don't want to be with them. That's clear to me.
For all they know, you could still be dead, or you could be grasping onto life. And for them, they won't care.
It's too risky. I can't.
I understand.
I'm sorry. And he just shuffles back to like his reserve state.
I'm still like holding him by the hair. By
He's
the
still
way.
holding.
I'm still holding.
You're
this
still
fucking-
holding him by the hair. He's
I'm still holding this man
He's
up.
just kind of like limp at this point. He just. is
Has he
resigned
made
to
any eye contact
his
with
fate.
us in this entire?
Not to you. A couple bits, glances of eye contact to you, especially you.
I'm
Ha.
inside.
No, you're over there.
Looking for
Not-
a little
you're,
bit.
That's
you're inside.
hilarious.
You're inside. Never mind.
Through the
we
window,
play
I
some-
think at this point
That's
she's looking
You're just poking
through
your
the
head out the
window.
window.
She's looking
Nah,
through the
nah.
window. I think at this point she's probably like trying to like poke her head outside.
In that case, he just sort of sees you like poking your head out and just gives you a glare and then looks back down.
What do you want?
All we were supposed to do was bring in the fugitive and kill them if needed. To give the people peace.
The people.
The Vengefulness. And their coterie of servants and wealthy.
Alright.
Awkwardly eavesdropping.
Now, I personally have heard all I need to hear. But I don't speak for all of us. But I will promise you that you will walk out of here today alive as long as you do nothing to impede us. And make sure that you don't know where we go so you can't say anything.
Roll another persuasion check.
Guidance.
Okay. I'm not good at these.
That's why I give you guidance.
I'm really not good at these.
Oh no.
That's why I give you guidance.
12.
He doesn't say anything.
That's
Listen, I'm not any
Oh
better.
my God.
I got a -1.
okay. Oh, that's worse.
I'm glad you're doing the talking.
Oh, that's
here.
worse.
I got a +5.
I'm glad you're doing the talking. Anyways.
I think I'm really good at persuasion.
Oh yeah, Miss Warlock.
I have +5.
Oops, it's a
Do
+6.
you have anything you want to ask?
Not necessarily.
Alright.
Just want to read them here.
Yeah. I think knock him out, cut him free. By the time they came back, we'll be long gone. What you do from there is your decision. They may make you feel like you don't have a choice. Don't feel like you have free will. And as much as they may influence you, change you, there's always a choice. Whether you want to see that or not. Fear is natural. You just need to be able to conquer it. Alright. Now, apologies for this next part. Wow.
Wait.
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 Almost in bed. My bad. I jumped the gun on that one a little bit.
Wait.
I don't know much, but I do know what they told us about you. The only things I know that we would be monitoring, and if things didn't go our way, attempting to kill an enemy of the church, a member of a vicious war band, two unnatural beings, an unholy freak of nature, and a scholar of Noctis. That's all I know.
They know anything about our people? People close to us? As far as you know?
That's the most I know.
Do I believe him?
I would also like to insight
Roll an
check
insight
this.
check.
Come on. No. You
Hold
gotta
on,
put that in
it's
dice
fine.
jail.
Come on, Seth.
10, 11, 17?
17?
17.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I also think that with my natural one.
Oh boy, you can't. You're very unsure.
Alright.
I'm a very trusting Poopa.
You're very trusting Koopa.
Look at me. Look at
Many
the
eyes,
eyes.
which is
This
worrying to me.
one time. We're letting you live. This is both a blessing and a curse. You can thank us. You can scream to the nine hells about us. I don't give a shit. You need to live with this. You may not know much, but we got what we need to know. And for all the Magthorns know, you failed.
There's worse things than death, you know.
Knock him out.
For all I know, I already know everything about each and every one of you.
That makes no problem.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. We're gonna fix your problem. And I'm going to conk him in the head.
You conk him in the head,
I finally let go of his head.
and he knocks out. The other two
Ah.
are still also unconscious.
Oh, they're both unconscious?
Yeah, the other two are still unconscious.
Alright.
They got hit pretty freaking hard, you know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, untie him.
Just before we leave.
I'll
Wait,
wait
Door
here.
noises.
Thank you. Some people don't see a need for people to have that second chance.
Well, she wasn't given a second chance. Might as well give others the chance in the name of Noctis.
Well, when you know how precious life is, you tend to not throw it away. I'm gonna go make sure the cart's ready.
So, what are each of you now doing?
Oh, not the cart, the horses and the pancakes. The pancakes are
I say I'm
Pancakes
holding.
to go.
I would say I'm holding your pancakes.
I
I'm
think
holding
you've
your
been scarfing
pancakes.
down the pancakes.
Wait, everybody.
I'm watching with like.
No, but I'm holding yours because you
I
went
feel like
out.
she's like half wondering if like she can like have it handled. Like maybe I can go inside anymore.
Maybe I can eat more.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but
Why don't you go
Valeria
inside?
is just chilling
You've
out.
got
He's
no
dropping on this condom.
limit to how many pancakes you
Cabby's
can
holding
eat.
your
Her and
pancakes
Smudge
waiting
are
for
like
you.
wiping them out.
I love Smudge with my whole
Alright,
heart.
that's
never
about
had
like, you know,
You
a
can
very small
imagine
helping in
what Shoal
comparison to
is
what I
doing.
made.
No, you didn't need any.
I can imagine.
He had his own
Speaking of
plate.
imagining, what are the rest of you doing while this has been occurring?
Good question.
Who wants to start?
Honestly, just listening to the.
Yeah.
She's probably sitting over by the flowers and just listening.
I was
to
thinking
the
notes.
Captain's probably debating on walking forward a little bit, like to hear
Oh
better.
shoot, Grace! I meant to give you a figure.
I'll run. I know which one it
Figure
is.
for you.
I know which one it is.
But yeah, you go grab that. But like, yeah, what are the rest of you doing?
Which one? We have many.
Yeah.
I would say
The one
Oh,
that's
sorry.
like covered in blood.
We might have one like
I
that.
think we do.
Exactly. Though, yeah. So most of you just been listening to the conversation. What exactly are you doing now currently?
I'm waiting for Sam for his
Oh,
so he can
me?
take his pancakes.
Yes.
I'm going back inside and grabbing my mountain of pancakes that I made.
I'm holding your stack.
Do you have a means
No,
to
I-
store these pancakes?
Do we have like a bag anywhere?
Yeah, you got your bag of
Loose
holding.
pancakes.
Your house? Do they have a bag? To hold pancakes?
I have my backpack where all my supplies go, and then I have my pancake
Maybe
bag
it's
right next to
somewhere,
it.
dude. I don't know.
Who's carrying the pancake satchel?
There's a picnic basket.
Oh yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah.
That seems more sanitary.
It's got the little like red picnic thing.
Little freak girl.
Little freak girl.
I'm gonna take the picnic basket,
Inside?
fill it top to bottom with pancakes,
Right.
hand everybody pancakes,
Yeah.
and put it on my horse.
You put the pancakes on your horse with rather good care. The pancakes are now on your horse. In a pancake bag.
Saddlebag.
Pancake bag.
Designated pancake bag.
Yes.
Good lord.
Amazing.
But
Pancake
yeah.
bag of holding.
Really?
Oh, I want it.
Pancake bag,
It's the first magic item I want.
What's that?
It's just an endless bag of pancakes.
First one I get in this game.
So, yeah.
Hey, scary lady.
Are you just simply just like waiting for like everyone to like gather up, or?
Yeah, I think I'm just waiting for
I-
everybody.
All right.
Have to feed my chickens.
Shola, you go feed your chickens. You watch as Shola just like begrudgingly goes to feed a
Awkwardly
flock of chickens in
shambles
front of the
over to
house.
feed the chickens.
An old lady.
I'm gonna just wait till Sim gives the word that we're ready to go, so I can untie them. While they're doing that, though, I'm gonna.
Which direction are you heading? Are you following the trail that is leading off into the woods from the graves, or are you?
Oh my god,
going
are we
back?
leaving the house right now? I have to
No.
grab stuff.
We're not leaving yet. Again, I'm waiting for Sim to give the word,
Okay.
because I'm basically just. When we're ready to leave, is what I'm saying.
In that case, let's cycle around. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll probably wait for Sim to hear his call, and we'll go find the horses in the cart and all that.
Everybody's waiting for Poopaw.
You told me to stay there holding your pancakes. I don't want to hear it.
You told me to wait until we're ready to leave so I can untie them.
Yeah.
And observing.
So technically, your fault.
I guess so.
Valeria? What are you doing?
She's taking notes.
You taking notes? Valeria, you see Valeria taking notes?
She's
Finch?
sitting by the flowers.
I think Finch is primarily alternating bites of pancake between her and Smudge.
Oh.
She's also getting one last look in the woods to see if she can see the child.
Roll a perception check.
I'm also just shambling through my daily chores.
Is that called? No.
It looks
12.
like I'm drunk.
12. You see a rabbit go through the brush,
Rabbit!
and that's it.
Dinner.
No!
No!
No! Don't say that!
Matalo.
Smudge hasn't eaten yet.
Smudge is gorging himself on pancakes
You watch-
currently.
I implore
You look
you.
over at Finch and you just see Smudge like gorging on pancakes.
His
like,
face is blue. Like,
Man, I need to make many more pancakes.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have enough.
yeah, she's
Never.
just at the
I'll
edge
help
of the woods with Smudge. Just keep an eye out.
Oh yeah. Shola, what are you doing?
So I fed my chickens, and I stand there staring off into space for a couple minutes, and then I walk back inside.
You watch as your new compatriot has walked back inside their house.
Okay, I guess I'll go get Shola then. Everybody else seems ready to go.
I'm waiting for you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Very proud.
I think we're gonna be heading out soon. Were you planning on coming along with us?
Oh, I haven't been out in a while.
It's okay.
I don't know what to do with my chickens. Or cats.
Why are these a conundrum?
Bring the cats.
Smudge will
They
be the
have
horse.
normal
I'm
animal
here.
hit points.
I'm hearing whispers in my head. You want to bring them with you?
We would love that.
I didn't say that.
No, I know. That's the problem.
We'll make a saddle for Smudge. The cats can sit on the Smudge saddle.
Oh my god.
Hopefully Smudge does not eat the cats.
No,
he's vegetarian.
He's an
vegetarian.
herbivore.
Herbivore?
Wait, he's actually vegetarian?
Yeah.
Badgers are herbivores.
Oh, I actually
Chickens
didn't know
go on the
that.
pancake basket.
I
Eat.
suppose there's like 12 of them.
Oh no!
Oh, God!
No, yeah, they eat squirrels.
I suppose I
Only squirrels.
put the feed out for them. They're on the outside.
Do you know of anybody who could take care of them your stead?
My brother-in-law.
Alright. Well then, maybe we could go find them. Ask them to look after things here. We do intend to free these prisoners before we leave, so I just want to make sure that you are aware and you've locked everything down and there's nothing for them to steal. That
As you were saying that, a shard of glass falls from the kitchen window.
yeah, this place could use a little bit of TLC. My apologies.
I don't know what that means.
Needs tender love and care.
He's so bad.
Very.
Probably.
Very poopon.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry for my compatriot. It's a little excitable sometimes.
that's okay. Could you just give me a... And I'm gonna walk into another room and grab some stuff.
Alrighty then.
Could you give
I'm
me
a wait. See when they come back out.
As you wait, Shola, what are you grabbing?
I grab and I get my little bag for if I'm going away. I'm packing my, I don't know, like 2 outfits. I'm grabbing a bottle of perfume. I am grabbing 3 little, it's not hers. I'm grabbing 3 little,
I know whose it is.
The face change. It hurt. It was so quick.
3 little river rocks, and then a little lamb stuffed animal that she just kind of shoves in her bag. It's like,
What is it with us and stuff like that?
You come out with this bag full of goodies and like meet face to face with Sim again.
You have anything else you need to do? You don't have to come with us if you don't want to.
besides the animals, this is all that matters here right now.
Alright. Then, as long as you have what you need, and if you are committed to coming with us, I think we're just on our way out. Would you like a
I
moment?
run back into my room and I grab a little photo
Okay.
and I stuff it in my bag.
You got a what?
A photo.
I grab a little photo.
Okay, I thought you said foot.
What did you think she said?
Foot.
You grab a foot,
Just lay it there.
massive human foot.
Oh God.
One of the bodies from
Miss,
last
would
night.
you-
It's fine.
Like a moment alone? Here?
I think I've had enough of being alone.
That is one thing we can oblige you on. See you outside when you're ready. I'm gonna walk back outside to the horses.
Shola, roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
Happy day.
Am I gonna get stabbed in the back?
To you.
My spine can only take so many
16?
stabs.
You hear a faint whispering behind you. You turn around, no one's there. Just Munch, staring up at you.
Oh.
Munch
I
said
don't know what I'm supposed to do with you.
Punches a
So Munch just sort of brushes up against you and just licks your boots. And then just wanders off.
There's a cat door, anyways, so they can go in and out.
Well,
Well, it's like being stuck inside a still photograph. She's just gotta get herself moving.
do you eventually get yourself moving?
I get myself moving.
Alright. So, eventually, due to so much deliberation, you all... Yes. You all eventually meet outside Shola's hut, getting ready to go. Are you following the tracks that are leading from the graves, or are you heading back to the town?
Probably the graves.
You see the tracks that are leading from the graves, leading off You can sort of see like an opening in the trees leading to like what seems to be a large mountain in the distance.
Going up.
Is that familiar in any way to me, this mountain?
You
Same
don't
here?
particularly recognize this mountain. It's
Okay.
just been a normal formation.
Would I recognize it from travels and map things that I had to use?
Nope. It's just
No?
a mountain.
Okay. Guess we're going up.
Yeah, Miss Valeria. I do remember you complaining about walking last time. Would you like to ride this time?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, walking's fine actually.
Alright. I'm going to get up on my horse then.
I turned to Shola. Do you want a lift? It's nice. It's friendly.
She's 7'7".
I'm trying to be
This
nice.
is like crouched on the horse, just like.
You want
kinda
to
like-
lift?
tall horses are?
That's
Spaced out and goes, did you know that horses can't vomit?
Yeah. Actually, I did.
5 foot tall.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, and you're all the way up on their back.
Yeah.
That was a
Hey,
question
I was just trying to
directed at
extend
you,
the offer.
Pat.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Screw
Does
you
Pappy
guys.
know that horses can't vomit?
I did know that.
Did you know?
The more you know. I'm glad Grace and I are on the same page.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Alright.
you guys starting to head off?
Sometimes I feel like I want to throw up.
Alright,
but
who
I
is
can't.
leading this fantastic
Voyage.
voyage into the depths of the forest as you now head off from Show's Hobble?
Maybe we're a ranger.
Maybe our ranger. Favorite terrain.
Sorry, I thought someone
Are
on
we
the
in
road.
the forest?
Yes.
You're in the forest.
Oh yeah, slay. Then I'll lead, I guess.
I want
Slay.
you to roll a perception check for me.
Guidance.
Oh boy.
I'm probably gonna need it. Huh? How does favorite terrain work again?
I believe you get advantage on
Survival checks.
Yes.
Only survival check?
Oh, only survival.
I think it's any
Or
check that.
intelligence checks.
But
It's
perception
most
is
checks that
perception.
have anything to do with your terrain.
Okay. So yeah, advantage.
Yeah.
Gooby had to leave her house. Gooby hasn't left her house in a while.
25.
Oh.
The other one would have been a 24.
Hell yeah,
18 and a
Ranger.
19.
Damn, son.
25?
25.
And this is with what?
My modifier is +6, so with advantage. It would
What's
be
like the base number?
18 and a 19.
Okay. Oh lord.
Which way we going, Joe?
Oh, you're going straight through the forest. Anyways,
Picks up a single
So
blade
as
of
you
grass.
travel-
Okay, let's go.
you find that with a couple hiccups here and there, travel goes pretty smoothly. Like way smoother than
A
it did.
couple of hold on, got it. Shola locates her knee back to its correct place when it dislocates.
Ow.
You know the adventure.
Way.
Broken
That's
leg
like a
again.
sim and his hip. It's like Shola and her right
No,
leg
that's when he was
specifically.
raging.
Anyway, it goes a lot smoother than when you were traveling with the cart. Remarkably, even faster. As with some trial and tribulation, you find yourself at what appears to be the foot of this large mountain. You find the tracks seem to be narrowing towards this large tree, this large oak tree.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
tree?
This
Yeah.
large oak tree, yes.
Large oak
How long
tree.
did it take us to get there?
Uh-oh.
Relatively about like an hour or two.
Oh, that's not so bad.
It wasn't a long trip. You guys moved through the forest pretty smoothly.
Hell yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Finch, would you like to give me another perception check or investigation check, please?
Perception again, I think.
Wait, is it investigation or was that a choice?
It is a choice.
Oh, perception.
Guidance.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Well, what's guidance?
D4.
Six plus
D4.
it's a
It's a
D4.
D4. So 18 plus.
22.
You notice this
Yeah,
tree
Rangers.
seems to have a large crack going right down its center and twisting and turning and reaching the center of the ground. And you notice all of the footprints, including the quite abnormal circular stem footprints, seem to angle into this particular spot.
Does it look like it's wide enough for a person to fit through?
It just looks like a normal, like, thin crack in the wood, but it looks burnt in a way. Like the wood around this crack is charred in some way.
We definitely cut the people.
Shut up, Sid. I knew this was gonna happen at least fucking once.
Once a session.
At least once a goddamn session. But anyways.
We never mention it, but we definitely cut the people through, like free.
Oh yeah, no,
You cut the people
I
free?
untied
You
him.
cut
I
the
need
people
that
free?
rope. That rope
Oh,
is
fine. That's
The
fine.
rope's important.
The people you freed, they just slumped to the ground. They're still unconscious, so
Yeah, they'll get up whenever they're.
yeah.
Whenever they're not
Able.
tired.
So, like, as I said, there's this huge burnt crack in this giant oak tree at the foot of this mountain.
Do I get the impression that the burning itself was magical?
Make an Arcana check.
Guidance.
Oh no.
Guidance
I'm
is
gonna
a
need that.
guidance is a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We've talked about this.
I forgot.
13
With guidance?
with guidance. I have a -1 to Arcana.
Okay, so the DC wasn't that high. So, while it does seem to be magical in nature, it doesn't seem to be any sort of magic that you recognize. After a while of staring at this crack, you hear
What is that horrible sound?
Sam, hold me, I'm scared. I just hop into Sim's arms.
I hear it every day. I wake up at 6 a.m. every
Wake
day.
up, wake
I
up,
just
wake
jump.
up.
I just jump into Sim's arms. Hold me.
Good lord. You hear a rustling in the distance from your right.
Do we hear this?
Only you hear this.
I only hear it.
Oh no.
I put a hand back to my compatriots behind me to make sure they stayed very still, and I turn to
I
look
don't
to
know
my
what that
right.
means.
It means don't move.
You
Don't
turn
move.
and you notice a rather strong buildup of fog in that particular direction.
I don't like fog.
Fog
Do I?
Fog is coming.
I have my I hate fogitis.
You notice a particular buildup of fog in that particular direction. And you notice 2 red pinpricks of light elevated off the ground.
I'm going to look back towards my friends and make eye contact with them, as many of them as possible, and just point towards it to see if they see it too.
Do we see it?
Do we see it?
Roll a perception check.
Only myself, and only myself.
Okay, that's not bad.
Hey. Okay, hold on.
Perception. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So what did you get?
Me?
19.
19?
24.
16.
You don't see anything.
Oh,
Wait.
never mind.
None of us?
Only you.
Just me?
Just
Oh, wow.
Finch.
Roll a wisdom
high
save for me.
perception.
Do we see the fog?
Oh
You see the fog, but you don't see anything.
Oh,
no! Oh God!
You're okay, you're okay.
It's fine, it's fine, it's
I
fine.
can't guide you.
Nat
Yeah,
20.
it's fine.
Oh!
That's a 24.
No sanity checks, free.
Alright,
It's
let me
okay.
pull this out.
Welcome
Let
to
me
the
pull this
horror.
I'm gonna have
Are
a
you
heart
whipping it
attack.
out, Joe?
Grace, are you
Joe's whipping it out.
Grace, are you okay?
I will be now that I got a nat 20. I was really worried it was gonna be a 2.
I'm always having
You
fun.
see these 2 red pinpricks of eyes falter a bit, and then you see this figure walk closer.
Do we see this?
You don't see anything. You just see a
Finch
wall of
shitting a
fog.
brick.
Finch, you watch
Recognize
as
he's
this
actually shipwrecked.
rather abnormally tall figure is seen peering through the fog. It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. You notice its features are very stretched out, elongated, long, spindly fingers, and looks like a strange hole in their chest.
Oh my God, it's Slenderman.
This thing stares at you.
We were literally looking at that.
This thing stares at you for quite a long moment, and then it walks behind a tree, and it's
Like-
gone.
Close to where
Oh.
she was?
Nope, it's not close. It's off in the distance.
The fog disappears too, or just
The fog is still there, but it's gone.
The fog
It,
lingers.
from the looks of it, it walked behind the tree and did not appear from the other side.
Everything
The
okay?
cat from Coraline?
No.
It better not be the fucking Beldan.
Finch is like fisting her hands in her dress, and she's like, nobody else just saw that?
What are you talking about?
See what?
You see the fog?
Yeah, we see the
Yeah,
fog.
that's
Yes.
different.
Nobody saw the eyes?
What eyes?
No.
I did not know.
I there was a person or something. It definitely wasn't a person, actually. Something was wrong with it. It had red eyes and it was staring at me, and then it just disappeared.
Dismount.
You're saying.
Okay. I'm dismounting.
Are you okay? Do you want water? Or
No, thank you. Just unsettling. Not the worst thing I've seen.
in my bag.
I think Smudge might want them.
I have pancakes on my horse.
Smudge
true.
might also want those. I don't know. He was in the fog and stared at me for a while, and then just walked behind a tree, and it's not there anymore.
Okay.
What's it called?
I think we investigate the tree first. Stay away from the fog, and it's just the last thing we have to do.
I wasn't planning on walking into it.
Well, sometimes that's people's first instinct. So let's not walk into the creepy fog with the creature that only you can see.
I walk into the creepy fog. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can assure you, I have no
Give me a heart
plans
attack.
to walk into the creepy fog alone.
I don't think we'll be going in there anytime soon.
I'm not
Makes
crying them, it's fine.
Well, if you need to, I'll
Did
go.
the thing bear any resemblance to the thing from last night?
There were certain features about this creature that were similar to the creature that you saw last night. However, this is noticeably taller.
like how tall?
Like 8 feet.
They have another mask.
Okay, so like almost a little bit taller than Shola.
You could not discern if they had it at a mask similar to this particular figure that you saw before, but they had very similar features to this
Interesting.
feature. This figure.
We're gonna go investigate the tree.
I'll go with him.
You investigate.
Evil tree.
You investigate the tree.
Evil.
You are investigating the tree
I'm
where
also
all the.
investigating the
Yes.
tree with
Yeah, we're
footprints.
investigating the tree.
Yeah.
We
Right, all
all
of you-
should go investigate the
Roll
tree.
investigation checks.
I think
Alright,
only a
question
handful.
for you.
Yeah. I don't
Would
think
this
everyone
be
should do it.
considered a fiend of some kind?
You don't know that.
You did not see this thing.
Fuck! I was gonna say I would have advantage
the
on
same
it.
question, actually.
he is-
Would I know if it's a
I would have had
fiend?
advantage
It's
on
my-
it.
Do you
He
have
would-
the
he
means
is-
to know?
He
It's
is.
my
I have
favorite
a trait.
enemy.
It's
your favorite
something that comes naturally.
It's a trait.
So if they
Fiends are
are,
my favorite enemy.
I believe,
I'm
fiend,
reading
fey,
it.
or undead.
Yep.
He naturally gets advantage.
Yes.
You would not know because you didn't see it.
You don't have to know.
You don't have to.
You
It doesn't specify.
You don't have to know.
you don't have to see it. Or like, just the script, just the description.
Yep. It just says. It just says to recall information. Well, that's history. Investigation to recall. Yeah. It just says
I
about
know what
fey,
you're talking
fiends, or undead. Hunter's Bane.
And this is from descriptions, not just seeing it.
No, it doesn't
Hunter's
specify.
Bane. Let me read that for you.
Survive for-
At first level, you have survived the Hunter's Bane, a dangerous, long-guarded ritual that alters your lifeblood forever, binding you to the darkness and honing your senses against it. You have advantage on wisdom survival checks on to track fey, fiends, or undead, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about such creatures. The Hunter's Bane also empowers your body to shape hemocraft magic. That's unimportant. So yeah, no, he would have advantage regardless. He doesn't need to know.
Okay.
I don't know the ranger thing.
From what Finch described to you, it doesn't seem like any particular creature that you know of. However, certain aspects of what Finch said seems to lean more towards something skeletal.
Ooh. Okay, I'll take it. So investigation check.
Oh, for the tree?
Yeah.
For the tree.
Also,
Who's examining the tree?
Okay.
All of you? I can't.
Oh, that's a lot
Roll
better.
it.
Oh my god. Thank God.
Yay.
Oh wow. I did great.
Man, I should have stayed at Blood Hunter. They're busted against
They
undead.
are
I
busted,
told
they are
you.
busted.
Or the one I had against him.
That's good.
Investigation?
That's good.
Or survival?
Investigation.
Not survival.
Unnatural 20?
Natural 20?
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
Unnatural 20 as well.
23.
Rolling really good.
Unnatural
2.
14.
22.
Unless I have a high bonus.
I'd say with
How
the
did I get
rolls that
higher
you
than
Shitting
got,
myself from this creature.
after like looking at this tree and examining it, you seem to notice that it looks to
You
be,
don't have to keep
or at least it was, some sort of gateway of some kind.
Okay.
By the looks of it, like some form of magic opened up this tree.
Oh no.
Whatever took away the bodies walked inside, and it closed behind them.
Kenny has an
Oh.
idea. A sim does not.
Oh
He's
no!
not a magic man.
I don't know
Uh,
anything.
Can Valeria do an Arcana check to see if she can just find out more stuff about it?
You can do one Arcana check, but the DC will be higher.
Okay.
Just picturing Spider-Man with my 2. Y'all are like crouching around the tree.
10?
Just like,
You don't really get much.
So yeah, what are y'all doing after examining this tree?
So it looks
Can
like
I
sorry.
can I look for some sort of thingamajig that might have opened up and closed? I mean it's probably divine. It's not divine magic, but
From the looks of what you've had in your investigation check, it doesn't seem like there was any like particular mechanism.
Okay.
Something cast something on this tree,
something cast something
and
on the
it
tree?
opened up. They went inside. It closed behind them.
Okay. Is
So
there
sorry.
Here you go. Is there's no like hole or anything that I can just look down into the tree and just look for
You can
stuff?
certainly try.
Alright, cool. What would that
It's like the
be?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
You guys do
Nightmare. That's what I'm
investigation.
saying!
Are you just like looking into the tree, or are you trying to tear open the tree?
Is there already a hole inside of the
There's
tree?
a crack. There's
Like
a
a
crack.
scene.
There's like a seam.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
We're holding on.
Hold on.
We're
We're
holding
still
on.
holding.
we're holding.
Never mind.
As we're holding on, your weird tall friend is just standing there ringing her friends like, please come back.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought you came.
Please don't leave me again.
I thought you were coming with us.
Yeah, didn't you say you were coming?
The investigated tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the tree.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna tear open the crack.
Oh,
Roll a strength check for me.
Oh, that's gonna be
please.
fun.
come on.
Guidance.
Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm doing really good today.
Dirty 20. You, with a little bit of effort, you
Orc strength.
tear open this tree where the burn crack was,
Just open.
and you just see this black, charred, rotting core of the tree,
I thought you were about to say goo.
and it just looks like it's oozing with this black sap,
Fuck.
and it's crawling with like all of these like insects of various different kinds, and that just pour out from the crack as you just pull your hands back for a bit, and you just see like the
Ugh.
residue of like this magic that you're not familiar with.
Oh, okay, that's gross.
So what we learned today,
I don't know. What did we learn today?
not to pry open strange trees.
I thought it would help. That's disgusting.
You watch as the ooze pours out, and the grass that it comes into contact with seems to almost like burn away and turn black.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Oh, great. What have I done?
It like pours out for a moment, but then it just stops at the base of the tree.
Okay, great. Cool. The Leo in me wants to back up.
But the bird is in you.
The Brutus in me is just gonna stand there.
Just poke it with a stick, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Valeria is gonna back up.
You back up.
Yeah,
You're now
Brutus is gonna back
farther
up.
distance from the tree. Is there something anyone else is doing, or are you guys going to examine where the freaky thing was?
I am gonna poke it with a stick.
Yeah, of course, Poopa's doing it.
I'm standing right next to a stick.
Yeah.
Are you hooking like? Do you just pick up a stick and like poke the
So unlucky.
ooze on the ground?
Yeah.
Or? You pick up a stick.
I want to see if
poke-
it's still acidic.
Age does not mean wisdom.
You poke the ooze with a stick, and you almost watch as this ooze sort of climbs up your stick for a moment, and then the part of the stick that touched the ooze just chars and burns off, leaving you with just a burnt stick.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm
That-
gonna throw the stick back on the ooze.
You throw the stick in the ooze, the stick is consumed by the ooze, almost like it's, and you just see a fizzle of smoke.
Okay,
Interesting.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go ahead. This thing is not a creature, is it?
By the looks of it, no. It's a tree.
No, the goo.
The goo.
Does the goo look sentient?
Roll another investigation check.
What a
Guidance!
question.
Oh my god, okay. 21?
21.
21!
Damn.
My dice, my Brutus dice love me
Goo is
today.
in fact
Knock on wood. Thank you.
It doesn't appear to be in any way, shape, or form alive,
So we can't
but
consider
it does seem to be moving out.
So we
and
can't
latching at
consider it a
things that
creature.
are
can we?
growing.
Okay. I'm just gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna try something stupid. Because Brutus is not really the smartest person ever.
Oh no.
You guys might want to step back for like a little bit.
I just go.
Yes, Grace.
Yeah. No, I'm just in Shola.
Oh.
Okay.
If
And I'm gonna-
staring at you and
I'll
blinking
step
away, it's
back.
not
I'm stepping
productive.
back.
You step back. What do
I'm
you
gonna
do?
cast Sacred Flame on the goo.
What does this do exactly?
I mean, I was gonna say the target must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw. I'm thinking if it's black goo, it's evil. Radiance will be good.
Okay.
If it's not a creature, then it
Has
should
it?
succeed.
Roll to hit.
Cool.
Evil.
I
believe it's a saving
You have
throw.
to
Is it
make a
saving
dex save.
I'd say that hits regardless.
Great.
Not
cast-
sentient.
Thank
You
God
cast
it's
Sacred Flame.
1
Oh.
point of necrotic or 1 point of radiant damage.
1 point of radiant damage. You fire off this sacred
Everything
flame
helps.
at the base of the goo, and you watch as this strange substance sort of recedes back into the tree, and you watch as large black veins wrap around the like base of the branch
Whoopsies!
of the tree, and then recede back.
So it doesn't like radiance. Good to know.
Interesting.
Alright, cool. I think I'm good.
The tree looks a lot more worse for wear than it was before.
Cool. I think I'm
we-
done playing with this wood right now.
Are you done playing with your wood?
I'm done.
You don't play
Does
with the
Brutus
wood.
know what that means?
He's older than you!
I go over to Finch. Do you know if you could track the footprints any further than this?
Can I track the footprints any further?
The footprints end at the base of the tree.
This is where it stops. Wish I had a better answer for you than that.
Ugh.
I'm used to not having answers.
I can understand that. Do you want to keep looking for them while we're here?
I would prefer to keep looking.
I only ask you
I
because
really don't know how Bonnie just walks away.
Yes. Just this is as far as my expertise goes. I'm afraid I don't deal with sentient tree goo all that often. I can help with the tracking, but it seems that this is where it ends. It seems that the tree was opened up prior to Brutus opening it. By some magical means.
Stop
But
wiping the goo from your pants.
Still looking at you.
I can't quite identify the means by which the tree was opened. I don't. This magic is not familiar to me.
It's okay if it's out of our control. We can figure it out later. It's okay if it's out of our control. It's okay if it's out of our control.
So are
Okay,
you guys
it's out
checking?
of our-
Affirmations. It's okay if it's out of our control.
So are you guys checking
Octura
any other
affirmations.
areas around the base of this mountain? Or
Does
are you just-
anything else that Finch described look suspicious, or was it just the tree?
She's white.
Other than the
mumbling
place
her
where
own
they
things.
seem to have seen this strange figure that may or may not be undead behind a tree off in the distance, but that's all you know.
Would I be able
In
to
the
see
misty
from there?
darkness.
In the misty darkness, that
Can I, like,
it's not far off, but it's just like right off in the
Can
distance.
I try and look into the fog and try and find it?
You roll an investigation check. Or perception
I
check.
get advantage on this because it might be undead.
Okay.
Guidance.
What?
What? Wow.
Guidance.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Take the D4.
I
Everyone
will
gets,
take the D4.
Everyone
actually.
gets a guidance.
So Rachel, you hold it in.
You get a guidance.
Rachel, you hold it up.
Okay, that's not bad. 11,
Just want to be sure so you're not.
Rachel's having
19.
fun.
19?
19.
19?
11 plus 6 plus 2.
After a while of like looking into the pretty thick fog, you see what looks to be a similar black vein from the tree that Finch pointed to.
You kind of see,
It's just like curling around the,
Yeah.
the base of the tree.
I'm sure I'm standing like relatively near him. You kind of, for whoever's paying attention, takes a look at Cappy's eyes as they turn blue.
Mhm.
As
Oh,
they just turn blue because he sees the vein, as it's kind of like a marking as to.
Like 6 foot.
What the fuck is that?
What did you think?
You know those black veins that are right there?
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
Yeah, it's up in the trees.
It's not up.
Oh, so where is it again?
It's like a tree like off in the distance that
There
Finch
is
pointed
a
to
tree.
specifically where this tree
And there's
shadow is.
there's like black veins on it.
There's one like it looks to be like a
Twirling
vine or like some vein creeping from the wood.
You know, I kind of looked at Finch. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're right, because I see it too.
I looked. Do I also
You
see
look
the
and you
name
also
thing?
see this black vein creeping from the tree where this thing darted behind.
You're saying what I'm saying, right?
I'm seeing it, but that's not what I saw before.
I get that, but nothing something's connected to it.
Certainly something isn't right.
I don't know.
I think the only other place we can look is the fog. As much as I don't like it. I think that either one of us goes in, most of us should go in. Okay.
Hey, I have dark vision out to like
I believe I also have dark
90
vision.
feet if
I
that
don't
helps.
either. But
I
I was the
do.
only one
I
who
think
saw the
it-
first
it
thing,
probably
so
is-
I think I should.
Probably is different because
Yeah,
it's fog.
it's heavily obscured, not dark.
Right, correct.
Would I still? Is this still?
And
my
lights would
favorite
make things way
terrain?
worse.
Lights would make this way worse. Do I have a thing? Do I have a thing? I don't have a thing.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
if you
Yes.
have shape water, could you like
Woo!
move the fog?
That is a wonderful question.
Fog.
Fog
Yes.
is just
Fog is condensed
condensated
water.
You would.
not normal
I would be
fog.
happy if you tried.
I would like to just like shoo the water away, the fog away.
You shoo. Well, you cast. What is this spell again?
Shape water.
Shape water. You wave your arms, and the fog almost like, for a moment, like dissipates, and then sort of like is like seems to like slowly be like moving back together. It's working, but only within a select area by the looks of it. It seems like you have to be within a close proximity for this to actually clear.
Got it.
You're doing that?
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
It's pretty good.
Were you able to keep that around us?
I might have to do it a couple times, but sure.
Alright. That puts us in a much better situation than we were 5 seconds ago. So, good job.
Thanks.
I am in the trenches right now.
She's in the trenches.
Where'd Shola go?
Where is Shola?
She's just standing ominously behind all of you, like.
Finch is like standing
Oh.
next to her, like not knowing what to do.
Miriam wasn't even thinking about it. She was like jotting in her notebook, and she was just like, "Go away. It's too foggy for me to see." Like,
She can't see the page.
Water bends it out of it.
Water bends out of sheer annoyance.
Amazing.
Good lord. So yeah, are you guys moving to where you saw the thing, or are you just moving out into the fog randomly?
Perhaps before we go into the fog, Brutus, you had rope, yes?
Yes, I do. Pulls out the
Perhaps
rope.
we should all hold on to it like a daisy chain. So if
So you're
someone gets
suggesting we all
lost-
tie it around ourselves?
No, I'm just suggesting we hold on.
Oh, okay.
Just in
I
case
thought we were
somebody
gonna tie it
gets
around
lost.
each other's waists, like 1 and then 2 and
We
then 3.
could
Yeah.
do that. if
That'd be
we wanted
kind of
to.
cool.
I prefer not to be restrained.
Oh, fair enough.
Neither would
We
I.
can all just hold it then.
Sorry.
And who's gonna hold the? Oh, I guess we're all walking.
We're all just
Never
holding
I
mind.
it.
suppose
Never
we
mind.
should be near the front, seeing as I
Are you all
saw the thing
agreeing
in
to
the first
daisy
place.
chain into the fog?
I guess we're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
daisy chain.
now
Do like
that
a
Sim
loop
has
around
said
the
something
wrist.
about it,
Yeah.
she keeps
So
like
you got you
bursting
you're
the
like,
fog-
yeah, something's
the
fucking coming new.
fog away in little bursts.
Is this control water like a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
Oh.
so you can do that at will. As you move, are you moving in the direction of
Where I
Finch's
saw the thing.
revelation?
If that's
Or are you just
amicable
going
for
off?
everybody else.
Like we're following Finch.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Probably
you follow
probably
back,
just get to the tree on both
Finch,
sides.
when you slowly approach this tree, you turn around and you see the exact same crack that formed on that tree over there. And 2 little marks of what look to be like holes marking the ground, almost like stakes, leading up to this tree and then leading from this tree.
What kind of stakes? Like wooden stakes?
Like wooden stakes, but like just in like footprint style.
I don't like scarecrows, okay, motherfucker? I don't.
What is this? Is not a scarecrow.
Yeah, this
I'm
ain't
just
a
saying.
scarecrow.
Squints.
Okay, the footprints, the weird ones, lead here. It has a similar crack like the other tree. I don't know if anyone else can see it in this fog, but
Can I like investigate to see if there's like a way in or something around it or anything of the
So
sort?
are you trying to
Weird.
like touch this?
No,
or, like,
no, just look.
Actually,
Just look.
Yep, look.
Okay. Looking at this tree. Roll an investigation check again.
I get advantage.
It's gonna be higher this time.
can I also make a check?
You may also make a check. A lot of checks today.
Investigation.
Alright, that's
Yes.
fine. Not much. That's fine.
4.
I got a 17.
4, 17.
I guess it doesn't meet the BC.
As you look and examine this crack, you see the black ooze is starting to spill out, grow across the base of the tree.
Amazing.
And for a moment, you kind of get a bit closer. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What? I didn't get close. I
Both of
wasn't
us?
getting close.
You were examining the
You're
tree.
examining.
I was standing in from a distance. Though.
You're from a, you can't examine
Oh,
the
you
tree.
can't?
for this
Alright,
small
dex save?
crack.
I'm also making one, I assume.
No, just you.
Oh.
Because you were the one that succeeded.
7.
Oh no.
You watch as what looks like this black sort of like hand looking like tendrils of like, and then sort of like coils back into the base of the tree. And you notice a visible burn on your hand. You take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Me.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
You alright?
Ugh. Yeah. I don't think we should get any closer to that tree. I honestly don't think
The
we should.
next time Valeria
As it kind of starts to
clears
go
the
backwards.
fog, she's gonna condense it and make little animals.
That's fucking
You
awesome.
watch
Freaking out. Someone just took
anyone near
necrotic
Valeria just
damage.
sees her making little fog animals and just making them.
What animal?
Oh.
It's like those little capsules that you
God.
put in the bath that like grow into the little sponges.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like animals.
What
Make a
animal
little
is that?
seahorse and then
Oh,
like a
wait,
little
is that a,
Oh, man,
dolphin.
I love it.
oh, is that a whale?
No.
Oh. Sorry, I had
Do
like
I
a
get-
slight migraine. I couldn't tell.
It's the first tree I discerned so much that it was probably a portal of some kind that they like walked in and it closed behind them.
Mhm.
Is this? Do I feel like it's like connected in some way? Like it's like
It's the same. It's basically
It's the
just the same crack. It looks like
Okay.
something came out of this.
Are they connected to each other though? Like, do I get the impression that one could probably spit you out at the other?
You do not know that particularly, but it certainly looks like something that made the first thing, made this, and like took a peek out and curled back into the tree.
Okay. That's unsettling.
Shoulders gotta. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. Just walking like.
Are there any more tracks?
Nope, just the ones that like from the thing that pooped out of the tree. Oh, I meant to say this. Cappy, make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, 8.
I
Help,
went from
it's again.
absolute delight
Oh,
to
wait, now
terror.
hold on a minute.
Help, it's again.
Listen, if he's turning evil, I
That's
took his
fine.
weapon away. He's just
No,
gonna
you
mess with the
didn't. You
stick.
gave me a staff.
Yeah, give you a
And I
staff.
also have a dagger that I hate.
Yes.
Dagger. Oh no.
Dagger,
That's
dagger,
deep.
After a while, you see like this like black sort of like marking seem to like appear on your arm for a bit, and then just sort of heal up,
What the fuck is this?
and you start to feel a little bit dizzy. Take a point of exhaustion.
What?
You
You asshole! Fuck you!
I'm back in the
Oh,
fucking
shut up.
building.
Oh my
God.
Shut up! Man, I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
don't
figure out
like
how
it.
this works. Hold
You
on.
don't know shit
No, there we
about
go. I'm good, I'm
Arborist,
good.
my friend. We were
I'm good now.
traumatized.
Here.
You were traumatized.
Here.
Just
This is
reading
the,
about
this is
it
the
real
trauma corner right there.
Okay, that's fine.
It's okay, buddy. It's
The
gonna be
babies.
fine.
It's
It's
not.
Cappy,
I'm
not
good.
you.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
All right.
All right.
That's not great.
We have
We
armor.
wanna-
Not armor.
We want to try and
Yeah.
open this tree again.
No.
You all look and you see like Cappy is like a lot more drained than he was.
No, you just kind of see him just kind of like lightly like that tired rocking. No.
Are you alright?
You look sort of haggard.
Did you drink
No.
coffee this morning?
You know I don't drink coffee.
Oh, you forgot to drink coffee.
You know I don't
That,
drink
that'll
it.
do it.
What? No, it ain't that.
Did you?
No, I honestly don't think we get closer to that tree. I honestly don't think so. I need a nap. I don't drink coffee.
All right.
That's a
Well,
problem.
we don't have any other leads other than to go further into the mist where there is supposedly nothing, and every chance that something terrible will happen.
He just points to the black ooze that's right there on him. I want to say it again.
Yeah, no, we don't go further into the deep, scary forest unless something else happens.
Alright.
Happy, where'd you get that from?
What? Say it again.
Maybe
Cappy,
we
where'd
try
you
and
get
open
that
the
phone?
tree, see what happens.
Smudge has keen smell.
Ooh.
Can he try and sniff where the thing went?
Yes.
Yes, Smudge.
Are we sniffing for
Or
footprints
any of the
thing
people.
or whatever?
Does this like keen smell like is it like on
He
command?
has
or is it something
advantage
that
on
will-
wisdom checks that rely on smell.
Yes.
Roll a wisdom check for smelling out this.
Yay,
particular
Smudge.
scent.
What's his
Guidance
wisdom
on
modifier?
Smudge.
Guidance on Smudge. You give him a little-
Guidance on Smudge!
I give him a little head pat.
Okay, so it's a
Give
one
give the
point.
give the big old bad.
I give him a little head pat. You're doing good,
Oh
buddy.
wow, that sucks.
It's okay. You have advantage.
Guidance is a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like an 8 max.
8.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 1 and a 3.
You see Smudge take a whiff at this thing, sort of recoil back, and just like sniff around for a bit. Like he eventually turns back to you, and he's just like sniffing and licking at your hand.
Smells like me?
He just licks your hand.
Okay, good boy. He's probably tasting the pancakes from earlier.
He's like that
Okay.
dynamite drug dog or
That's
something that like
interesting.
Oh, God.
He's probably just sniffing my own
Smells
trail.
pizza.
He hasn't been in the fog before, so he probably is confused. Well, obviously we can't touch the tree or
and they were both
it
boys.
will
Yes,
touch us
Seth.
back, which is upsetting.
I'm sorry. This just came back to my mind.
Should we keep going?
We don't have a path to go down. We go further into the woods without any idea where we're going.
I ain't going anywhere.
Would we
I'm
not
too
be doing that
tired.
anyway?
I'm sorry?
Would we not be doing that anyway?
That's a good question. We can keep pushing. I don't know what we'll find if we try and mess with this tree more.
Yeah.
Probably about the same stuff we found in the other one. But the other one didn't try and attack us.
It's probably going to be the same thing.
I would assume it's the same thing.
I would say, honestly, if that tree was anything like this one, don't expect it. It's going to happen again. As you also see, Cappy's skin from that bright orange turns into like that light peach.
What?
What?
From the exhaustion.
Alright, gotcha.
Oh.
Well,
He
there were
becomes
4
more
sets of
human.
tracks
Oh,
leading
the
up
tireder he is.
to the first
Cute.
tree, and only one set of tracks leading up to this one. Maybe if you look for other ones like it, see if there's some kind of pattern.
Lead the way.
So which direction are you going? Are you going around the base of the mountain, or are you just going further deeper into the, like, the massive forest? Or are you heading back in the direction of Shogastad?
Probably not back.
Yeah, I don't think back.
We're back in
I
a
need a
fucking
nap.
building again.
I guess I'm gonna stick more towards the base of the mountain, just so there's like open air and we don't get lost.
Okay.
Very smart.
Are you all traveling with him?
Yeah.
We're daisy chained.
Yeah, we're
Just
daisy
with
chained.
me. I have everybody on child leashes.
Finch, roll another
Got
perception check.
the tall children.
I'm going to
Guidance.
just roll it on here.
Guidance.
And I
Guidance
believe this is
on
still favorite
everything.
terrain, right? Because we're still in the forest.
It is, yes.
Are we still in the forest?
We're still in the forest.
You're still in the forest.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
That's why I took Arctic for
You haven't-
Icewind
you haven't
Dale,
climbed the
'cause
mountain, so
fucking
you're still in the
everything is
forest.
Arctic.
Everything is snow.
Oh my god.
Right.
Before.
Yeah, sure, I'll add the guidance anyway.
When it's
whatever.
going to
I
produce
have
us
it.
after the eternal winter.
23.
23? Okay. After a while, you don't seem to find much other than a rustle in the bushes.
I
Off in the
don't
distance.
understand another rabbit.
Another rabbit.
I'm gonna stop us. I'm gonna give a little yank on the rope to signal to stop, and I'm going to watch the bush for a little bit, just to see if anything comes out. Actually, I'm going to pick up a rock off the ground and throw it not in the direction of the rustling, just near it. Just make a sound.
Throw it at the
You
thing.
throw the rock near the bush. You don't hear anything. Other than like a little bit of shuffle.
I think I'm becoming paranoid.
How far away is it?
It's just a couple feet ahead of you.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh my god.
I like the base of the tree.
No, I'm
Base.
good.
I'm gonna use. I have this cantrip only
I
for
am
my
back
wraith.
in a
I'm
fucking
gonna use
front line.
thaumaturgy
Back
to
in
make
the fucking building again.
the sound of like a snarling bear right by the bush.
Oh!
See what happens.
Ooh.
You make the sound of a snarling bear at the bush, and you see a small figure dart from the tree. It looks like the child that you've seen before.
Oh god.
Running into the woods.
How about
I'm going off.
Yeah. I start running.
You
You
go
know what?
off into the
I'm
woods.
gonna go off my horse.
It's
Oh,
Poopa.
it's
Nowhere
Poopa.
near
The
it.
daisy chain on the horse.
We're
I
nowhere
see.
near it.
Poopa
Do I
instinct.
see a brief flash of child?
Yeah, we are.
You see, you all see a brief flash of child as it darts into the fog. Roll. Who's chasing it currently?
I'm holding the
I'm
rope. so I'm gonna say-
shambling after.
I'm following. You don't have to follow if you don't want to.
Those that are like chasing after it, roll a perception check for me.
No one gets
Would I
guidance
still get
this
advantage
time.
on? Oh wait, perception.
I'm not good at those
Never mind.
sometimes.
Wrong one. Perception.
Oh, never mind.
Natural
You're gonna
one.
help us out. Come on.
Natural one for 2.
You chase it and you trip on a rock and fall flat in the mud.
Oh god! Why? Why do you hate me?
That's funny.
You?
I know.
21.
21?
20.
20? You watch as it darts
Oh,
behind
14.
the other bush, and you see it like has like a little bit of scared movements in front of this childlike figure.
They stopped.
They've stopped behind another bush.
Okay, I'm gonna dismount and approach slowly.
You approach slowly. Are you entering where it was?
I'm making sure Finch is like with me, and I'm approaching slowly, hands out, Hello?
For the record,
you see the
You're
shuffling
not there.
stop.
I am there.
Oh,
No,
you are?
she's there.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
just
see
me
you
and
raise your hand.
Valeria that aren't there.
We're not gonna hurt you. You can come out if you want.
You don't hear anything back.
I have shifted into a person more pleasant looking than Shola.
Yay.
Oh
my god.
no.
It's just
Oh, yes.
kind of like softens out the features, puts a little more color into her face. Her hair's a little like mousy brown. It's like the same length, but it's like she looks more like just a regular human person. Also, she kind of looks like she fucking melts a little bit,
Oh.
like onto the ground. Like you hear some
wax?
like some
Shedding your skin.
snap,
Yeah.
crackle, pop, and
Oh,
like it's like
I
a
hate-
candle's being burned at both ends. It like
So
spills over and like, and then she just like normal village woman NPC.
you shift into a normal village woman NPC. What are you doing?
I'm approaching slowly with
What?
my hands out.
You approach slowly with your hands out. Are you like opening where the bush was, or like what are you doing?
That's what I thought.
No, I'll
I'm
show
going.
you guys what I
I'm
should
going.
do.
I'm gonna say. I'm going to move into where you are. Okay. I don't mean you any harm. I'm going to come in now, and I'm going to try and move past to where I think they are.
You open the bushes and you see a doll.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh,
Joe.
fuck this Chucky shit.
I actually have a phobia.
Silent
Uh,
It's
God
fucking
fucking
Chucky.
damn
Another
it.
sizable,
Silent Hill.
toddler-sized doll, just
I
sitting.
have a phobia of these things.
Alrighty then.
Actually,
Yes.
We'll look around for. Is there
Stop fucking.
anybody else in this bush?
By the looks of it, no.
oh.
Okay.
Can I see
I'm,
tracks leading away
Where'd
from
you
the bush?
No. The
I'm
only
gonna
tracks that were
reach-
there lead to this doll.
I'm gonna reach down and grab the doll by like the shoulder arm area and grab it and pull it out of the bush.
Make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
I can't
15.
guide you.
Okay.
Oh god!
No, I actually have a severe phobia of this shit.
Oh fuck! What did I do?
I have a very bad phobia of dolls.
I know. Guys, we need to lock the doors.
This
Yes,
video
we
is
do.
sponsored by,
Lots of
Nothing.
worse fears being
because
hit
we're
on.
all in college.
Yeah, I fucking hate the like long, creepy,
Papa
spindly
said.
finger
I'm
visual.
gonna lose some
It's
fingers to this
Slenderman.
Chucky doll. It's gonna bite them all.
What's wrong with that? It's
I know,
Slenderman.
things that you don't. La 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 la, as
Fucking
always.
This should
Evil
be
Chucky doll. If he walks in here with an actual, if he walks in here with an actual doll,
Yeah,
I
he's
might punch
walking
him.
with a, like,
If he walks in with an actual doll, I'm not even joking. I might leave. I have a very bad
We'll be
phobia.
fine.
No, I have a very bad phobia.
He's not bad.
You're an
He's not
Octura.
that bad.
My
Get
friend
over it.
Cole
I don't know.
Yeah,
She
you
has,
are.
like,
You
I
are.
feel like I've
Octura.
It's like a
seen him
shelf
have
in
a
her
doll
room.
in her
They
bedroom.
seem
Or he hid it in
time
his
to, like,
closet
creepy
or under his
ass
bed.
porcelain
Like a
dolls.
weirdo.
I would never be able to.
I
go
would
in
not
that
find
room.
stuff.
I can't. Like I haven't slept in her house because every time I go in that room,
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Oh
my god.
I miss my life.
When
do it.
the guy
I miss
listed
her.
off the like enemy of the church, I was like, I really wanted to say, is
Okay,
this
I'm
what
back.
you play about it?
Is this
Oh! Oh Jesus!
What
Sorry.
the hell? Oh, thank God.
Don't do that
to me.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Hello.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, Jesus
Arborist
Christ.
crew back in the
Oh.
fucking
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Take
Where
a
do I gotta
chair.
sit?
What's
Where
up,
do I
brother?
gotta sit?
Well, but
Right here.
Oh Jesus!
I would
Destroying your
say.
Chipotle.
Real quickly.
You know,
Junior.
It's not
actually, no. I want to hear this character.
Junior.
Yeah, describe me your fucking Chucky doll.
God.
What
love
does
Chucky.
what does this strange tiefling man that has basically found the bush that you're hiding in see as you pretend to be lifeless and start to pick you up?
You would see this small childlike doll
I hate those races.
that is mostly made of wood, clay, ceramic. It looks to be probably like lighter dark skin, messy brown red hair that has dirt, twigs, all sorts of things. Geez. very much haphazardly cobbled together, still surviving green trousers that have been repaired probably numerous times over the past few years. Small cloak, that same thing, just blue cloak, constant stitch work. Who am I looking at exactly?
You describe your characters to this person.
So, good God. There is a very tall, middle-aged tiefling man with a cowboy hat with horns poking out through the top, graying black beard, a green scarf around his neck, a brown leather duster, simple garb underneath, and slung over his back is what looks like a shovel and a long, you probably would have to look this up, Bardishi style weapon made out of silver with imprinted skulls in the blade itself.
Yeah, you guys do a lot better than my descriptions.
No, no.
You.
Yeah, good to see you.
So, I found this.
What is that?
No child, just doll. But there's no
Yeah, I
tracks
don't-
leading out from the bush at all.
I'm a little confused.
What? Why?
Could you please put me down?
Oh! Drummond! Oh God!
Oh my
Oh
God.
God! What in the hell?
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Cabby goes full
This
ghost.
is okay. You might have seen me before in the forest.
You recognize this woman.
Can I describe
You describe yourself, please.
I am the boss on everyone's character outside of you.
So-
You probably don't know because you weren't here. You probably would have known if it wasn't but like.
Yeah, you can move.
So yeah.
But yeah, you recognize this woman after you've been basically flying from
You thought I
afar
was bad.
for quite a while.
I have a lot of things.
So
Hid from a tree.
yeah, fretting in the back is an Earth Genasi woman. She kind of looks like a marble statue, very white skin, but with gray splotches all over her hands and neck and face. The skin that you can see that's visible. The biggest one is over her right eye, and while the other eye is bright hazel, the other one is kind of black and dead. You kind of get the sense it doesn't work very well. She has a wild mane of curls, kind of haphazardly pulled into a bun, and two sort of what look like antlers, but are actually branches sticking up out of her head, and little flowers growing around the crown of her head. She's in sort of Victorian garb, a high collar, long sleeved shirt, a vest over it and a shawl, a long skirt and fine heeled leather boots. And at her side, up to her waist, is an enormous badger, just kind of suspiciously sniffing the air.
Oh shit, I'm also there.
Yeah, we're both. The four of us are there. Oh God. What?
Right now, you see also just a normal, average, elven-looking woman.
Scary.
Totally average.
Totally average.
Average and normal.
Yeah, should I do mine as well, or?
Average and normal.
If they interact with you, then you may
Okay.
introduce yourselves.
No.
Wait, what you see is, after you say that, you see, specifically for everybody else real quick, but you kind of see that peach skin go away to pure ghostly white. And when things start to calm down, he kind of goes back to the...
Cappy loses his melanin.
No, you kind of see him go back to this very dark peach.
Yeah.
What would be a nicer brighter orange skin, kind of got dimmed down a little bit. You see a cowboy hat like myself with a purple band flowing through it. You see this almost claw scar going down the right side of his eye. You see what appears to be this nice bright red vest with a outer cloak, kind of unworn as it's just kind of flowing off of him. You see it's that bright purple with hints of neonish orange pink flowing through it. You see cowboy boots, this nice brown leather with gold rims.
I would say just because I know we're taking a while.
Send us a picture of the fashion magazine.
Just send her a picture.
Yeah.
Here. I know
There.
because this is going a little bit long,
Gotcha.
and I want us to get to a break soon. So just
I just said here.
Either give the Cliff Notes version or just send him your mini, and that'll be fine. So.
I have to make my mini. That's still.
Oh God.
Hell yes.
Yay.
It's been a hot minute. It's been a crazy week these last couple.
Oh,
of
I'm
days.
sure. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. So yes, you see, this doll has now come to life and is now talking to you.
I'm sorry. You found this. You found him?
Yes.
Who are you?
Well, I don't really have a name. I call myself Junior a lot, so I guess that's my name.
That's a good name.
It is a good name.
Where did you come from? Have you been following us? I think I remember seeing you in the woods.
Well, I lived around Bloom Hill a lot. I traveled a lot. I heard about. I've been around Bloom Hill. I traveled a lot. Don't really know exactly much else other than that. I've heard about disappearances. Saw you were investigating it, and I thought you might tell me more about myself.
Okay. I'm very unequipped to be handling this situation.
Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, I hope you take this in the spirit's meant to be taken in. When I walked over to this bush, I did not expect to find you there.
That's typical.
Indeed. No offense, men. It's just
Don't take it.
little off-putting on first appearances.
Well, I didn't have exactly a lot of time to put the glamour back up, so I just decided maybe I could be lifeless. Then you picked me up, I got a little scared.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you by chance have a strange mask of sorts?
Nope.
Alright, different person. Well, I'm a Sim. This is Finch, and this is Copernicus.
Copernicus, Sim, Finch,
This is Shola.
Shola, nice to meet you.
We have two other companions waiting back. Saw you, thought we.
Wait till you explain this to them.
We broke the daisy
Yeah, I
chain.
can't wait to explain this to
Broke
them.
the daisy chain for a
Broke the
small
daisy
child.
We
Hey,
saw,
twist dummy.
saw you, and we've been a little on edge, so wanted to make
That's
sure.
fair.
Wanted to know what it was.
Yeah,
Well,
forgive
new
us
things happen
for
in these
the.
forests.
Yeah, forgive us for if we gave you the wrong impression.
I hope it didn't
Truly.
startle you at all.
I've seen a lot around these woods, so I wouldn't say you folk were that bad.
Oh, thank
Long
you.
have you been in the woods?
I don't know.
God,
So
this
I
is
it's
just as
easy to lose track
bad.
of time in the forest.
Yep.
Forgive me if this is an ignorant question. How old are you? Time is a circle.
I agree with that statement. I'm not entirely sure.
That's
I don't
okay,
have
me
exactly
either.
what you would call a birthday,
Neither.
Interesting.
so I don't really know how long I've been around. I'm going to assume a little over a decade at this point. I'm not entirely sure.
10 years old. Okay.
At least more than that, maybe.
All right.
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest
And-
with you.
I don't know what to
You're
do.
out here trying to make sure that. What exactly? You're trying to investigate the disappearances?
How did you hear about the disappearances?
Oh, well, with this body, I can't exactly go into towns a lot, but I hear a lot of things.
In the fort? Who did you hear the things from?
Just wanderers, people who travel, people speak a lot when they don't know you're around.
What an unsettling statement. Okay.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Okay. Where do we go from here? This is
Well-
10 years old.
Have
Maybe
you
more.
s-
I'm not sure.
Have you seen any evidence of other individuals beside ourselves within the forest? Because we unfortunately have kind of hit a dead end here.
Roll a history check.
Uh-oh.
First
Uh-oh.
roll.
boy.
Junior,
Come on,
first
Junior.
roll.
Come on, Junior.
I just want
Junior.
to not enough for you.
Junior.
Oh,
Oh my god!
The best first roll.
Fibble is back in the fucking building.
Yeah,
Roll
Fibble!
history. That is 22.
Fuck! Fibble!
22 with
God
a what?
damn.
22 with what's the base number?
Oh, 19.
19? Oh, damn, that's good.
Oh,
22.
The high intelligence.
The only figures that you have seen seem to be these strange bandits that have followed these characters into the woods and have not seemed to be found. You also remember seeing what looks to be a strange, tall, black-colored man with red eyes and 3 rather messily garbed people following him.
I repeat that information.
There were people with Okay. Of this group, I was the only person who saw that thing with the red eyes. I didn't see the things that were with it. That's concerning.
If I had to guess, that was probably the graves that would dig up. Whatever we're working with clearly does not have any respect for the dead.
You've been doing a lot of
Seen
staring.
them,
Grace.
it would have made
Yes.
this a lot easier.
I'm in character.
I think that if we can't find anything soon, I think maybe the best course of action might be to go back to town, try and figure out what these Vangthorns want, how deep the corruption runs, because they are part of the government. We're not going to find the solution to them out here, or at least the final solution to it. And it looks like wherever they took the bodies, they're gone.
I agree with you up to the point of going back to town, considering that Sude's blood is on our hands, and it seems that they know everything, and they likely know that we had something to do with that. Maybe it would not be best to go into a public area.
Well, if we don't know what we're dealing with, we have no way to proceed. If we can't find anything out here, maybe the best way to proceed is to provoke them into tipping their hand.
I'd like to avoid unnecessary conflict.
Do you think maybe we can take a nap?
You seem more experienced with this than I do.
I would like to find some other solution. It's not my first choice. I just can't see any of the solutions presenting themselves at this very moment.
Right.
But I am certainly willing to try.
I will let you know if I come up with something.
Alright. I think we keep looking. Would you, Junior, would you like to join us for however long you would like?
I would certainly appreciate it. I've been alone for a good amount of time,
Well,
so it would be nice to at least be around some new people.
well, we're going to make sure that you feel right at home with this strange band of individuals.
What is a home?
Oh,
We're gonna fix that.
Have you
I
ever
want to make
had?
sure you know
Do
that.
you eat? Have you ever had a pancake?
Was my next question.
oh
You don't
yeah.
need
You should give him one of your famous pancakes.
Do you,
I don't drink, I don't eat, I don't breathe, don't even eat sleep.
do you like to eat, or have you ever tried?
No.
I think you should
Would you
give,
like to?
Does he have the internal
give him the pancake.
organs?
To feed the
Would
dog.
you like to?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over to my horse, reach over into this picnic basket, open it, and you can see it is filled top to bottom with just pancakes. I'm gonna pull out a pancake.
There's
loose.
loose. There's
I'm going to bring
loose
it
on
to
the
you.
pancakes.
Who's pancake?
Who's pancakes?
Just grabs it in his hand, just looks at her for a little bit. Do I taste anything?
No.
Oh no!
It
good
feels
shit.
is the
mushy.
most
It feels
tragic-
mushy in my mouth. It doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright,
No
not a
offense to your cooking, I'm sure it's pretty good. I just can't taste anything.
It's alright.
Smudge is gonna.
I just walk over to
So
a
sad.
I just walk over to a
He's so
sim.
sad.
I just there.
Smudge is eating the spit up piece.
A Sam.
As much as
I
just
see
looking at the.
They good. They're really
He just
good.
tosses the rest of the pancakes
Ow.
to the badger.
Do you want to say hi? He's friendly. His name is Smudge.
Hello, Smudge. For reference, I'm trying to remember this.
Eat the baby.
How tall?
Probably like 2 feet 4 inches.
Smudge is bigger than
Smallest
this
being.
boy.
I am so
No
curious
longer
as to what
smudge.
class
It
you
will
are.
be used as a mount
Don't
after
say
all.
anything yet. Don't say anything.
I won't.
Smudge, saddle, smudge, saddle, smudge, saddle.
Smudge. Yeah, it's your steed.
I've seen a few big
Are
badges
you just
before.
like-
Normally I keep away because they can be a little hostile to people like me.
Just wanted to be sure.
People, oh, that's unfortunate. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I assume people like me. I've never met anyone like me exactly.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, most people stayed away from Smudge when I first met him because they were scared of him. It just took a little bit of getting to know him. He's a good boy.
Finch, after a while, you watch Smudge sort of like start to like lick the sides of Junior, and then he just sort of like, and then like points back to you, and then just like sits.
I think that's good.
I would assume that's good. I think he's tracking our scent trails somehow, which wouldn't make sense because we're right next to each other. Smudge, darling, what are you doing?
You watch as Smudge sort of like trails off back in the direction of the tree.
Oh. Did you come from the tree?
Well, I tend to jump between tree and tree when I can.
Are you
I
the
stay
one
off the ground because most people don't exactly care to see me.
Smart.
That's completely so.
My only interactions have been,
Most people
well,
don't.
trying to kill me, so I can keep away from most people.
Most people don't have an open mind.
That's a fair point.
So would you happen to know anything about split open trees with black ooze coming from?
Roll a history check again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's cocked.
That is cocked.
Come on, obligatory smarty pants.
Oh no.
11.
11
Yikes.
doesn't ring a bell.
Nope, can't say I have.
Okay, just thought I'd check.
This is too much and too long of a day for Shola.
Wait, what time is it? Like, is it getting dark?
With the fog, you can't exactly make out the time. However, it has been a considerably long amount of time since you left Shola's hut. By the looks of it, it could be midday. It also could be sometime in the afternoon.
Alright, maybe we start going around or up the mountain, see what we can find. Can't find anything. Circle back to the town. Work
Not
from there.
again.
Oh.
Not again.
Can't find anything by the end of the day. We make camp on the mountain and then make our way back down.
Oh no. We
I think that's
go
the
through. Barbarous
All
part
right.
2.
Okay.
Electric blue.
So, as you go to search the mountain,
I'm sorry, wait, hold on.
Wait, oh.
Guys,
Yeah, we're not.
what are we? We're not with
Oh,
you.
yes.
Oh God, go back to
I
our friends
apologize. I
first.
completely apologize. What are you two doing?
Good
We're
question.
just kind of sitting there. We probably hear the screams off in the distance.
Oh, she's just doodling.
Are you
She's doing
think-
new outfit ideas.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see those.
He's kind of just looking. So, despite being, or in addition to being a college student, I guess you have a knack for fashion too, and making clothes.
Oh, it's just a hobby.
Do you make your own clothes, or?
No. I just like to have good clothes.
I mean, that's fair.
Real.
I only really have this, and he kind of just gestures to his cloths and robes and shit. I mean, really, after being a student of Noctis, you don't really, wear much other than what they give you. So, I'm not really one for fashion or one to talk about fashion, but, it's interesting at least.
In the trenches. Joe, I'm in the trenches.
So what
In the
made you want to study Noctis?
Oh, just a lifetime of night terrors.
We're gonna
Oh boy.
That's gonna do it.
Unpack that one.
we're gonna open that
Open book.
we're gonna open that bag of spiders later.
On the trauma shelf.
Yeah, we'll place that with the rest of everything.
Do we need a
With
new
the 3
bookshelf?
river rocks.
For all this trauma lore.
It's
Well,
on the to-do list.
we can talk about that later. Was it just the night terrors, or
I just find it interesting, you know.
the offer is always up on the table.
Thank you.
If you need your research done before you're done with this. You should probably try to check on them
Oh yeah.
That's how I'm
Just gonna shout out. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're bringing a +1 though.
Wait, what?
I'm starting to
Huh?
walk out of the mist with a creepy Chucky doll.
What the fuck is that?
Say hi.
Hello, folks.
Wait, should we do that?
What?
I'm gonna do the. We should
This is
do
Junior.
the ventriloquist act.
humanizing.
Hello, folks. Alright. Got the shit. Okay.
No. This is Junior.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Okay, we can drop.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh god!
Oh.
Just on the eyes.
I'm Brutus, and you see this big fucking orc with this.
Oh boy.
I got the art for him.
That's the art.
Oh, you got an R for him?
I literally put it in.
Yes.
Oh
the
yeah,
show
you did.
chat.
I forgot.
Anyways,
Your anti-Joe chat, would
you see the man,
I see the man.
and
And Valeria.
That's what you need to know.
Oh yeah.
His name.
She's a water genasi, about like 5'11", very stylish. Bubblegum pink top. But she's vibing. She's sitting with her notebook.
Yes.
That makes it a lot easier to put names and things.
Yeah.
yes,
Indeed.
After you guys sort of collaborate and get
Wait,
back
you don't
together,
actually know what it looks like.
you hear another shift in the woods.
No.
oh no,
Can I
And then
can I
another.
perceive it?
Different places.
One on one end, one on the other.
Can I perceive
yeah.
it?
Alright, that's not great. You're using my dice.
I just rolled 11. That's all I did.
I'm rolling for funsy.
Can I see if it's the thing from before?
You cannot see it.
Does anyone else feel like we're going to?
Alright,
We're
everybody.
going to.
Back to back.
You
Just
hear
in
what
case.
seems to be
I'm like right.
I'll follow her.
a.
Pass out.
No.
I pull out the.
No.
I'll say just a light growling
Yes.
from the bushes.
I pull out my quarterstaff that
Tell
Cindy gave
Smudge to
me.
get behind me.
I'm gonna summon the spiritual weapon as we're ready.
Finch, you're the first to notice. It's the same wolf that you interacted with before, with a small branch growing out of its forehead.
Oh.
She fists her hands in her dress again. Does it look hurt at all?
You notice two black streaks
Yes,
floating
we've
from
been
its
talking
eyes.
about this for a whole
What
session.
looks like black goo foaming from its mouth.
Bad. Removing my axe slowly.
Getting the maul ready.
I'm slowly getting the quarterstaff.
Is it approaching us?
It's just sitting there staring at you like,
Does this creature, from my experience, seem alive or animated by something?
roll a perception check.
Guidance.
I need that.
Take the D4.
I'm gonna change things.
Look at that. You're so good.
I need the D.
Oh,
I don't
21.
Welcome.
21.
welcome to Octura.
Welcome to our
It does not look alive at all. It looks
looks
like it is
animated by
being
something?
completely spurred on by something completely unknown to you.
Okay. I'm going to slowly walk forward. This thing is not alive. This thing is being puppeted, disrespected.
Wait, it's not alive?
No.
So.
Finch's hands are shaking.
Oh.
Remember the thing I did on the big guy?
What are you doing?
I can turn undead if you want me to, guys. Do you want this thing to go away?
No.
It
No.
might be
No.
helpful for later.
I mean, okay, I have two.
So,
no, I have
wait.
one channel that I need.
You
Never
said
mind.
this thing. You said this thing isn't alive, so
No.
it gotta be. That means the sorcerer has to be close.
No.
I use my tag.
Would
I've-
I know if it's something fiendish, favorite enemy?
Yeah, but
Not fiendish.
would I know if it's undead or fey?
It looks spurred on by something.
Am I able to
But it
figure
It
it out?
doesn't seem alive
It
at
doesn't
all.
seem alive, but it looks spurned on by something.
What is it spurned on?
Whatever this is, it is disrespecting the laws of life and death.
Does it sound like it's
This
insane?
It sounds like it's saying something.
immensely in pain.
It sounds like it's saying something.
If it
Notice
is not,
it's like sort of like hobbling and like just struggling to keep itself up.
if it is unable to reason, then the humane thing would be to put this thing down.
As you say that, you see another wolf from behind you sort of poke out. You notice like one of these branches is poking out from its eye
Yep.
as it just sort of spurns out.
Oh man.
Asim is going
You guys
to
remember this? And
clutch
how
his axe
bad it is?
and quickly bring it to his chest, and he's going to bow his head, and he's going to say, "I'm sorry that this happened to you. I will make sure that you are put to rest." Sorry.
Yep.
I'm going to look back up. I'm going to walk over to it, and I'm going to attempt to put it down.
As you attempt to put it down, you see it sort of spring into action as you watch these massive gashes form from the center of its head, and its mouth and its jaw as you watch its face go. As his face opens up into like a flower-like position, and you just see this black tendrillous, this maw form from what used to be its wolfly visage, and black branches sprouting from its body as it just. And you watch as 1, 2, 3 other wolves appear from on the bushes.
So we're finding
Roll initiative.
Let's do it!
However,
Break first.
let's take a break.
Starting her up again with our lovely, lovely combat music.
Hold on. Somewhere in the world, a 300-year-old furbolg is having a panic attack.
Somewhere in the world, if he's not dead yet, he's good.
I'm sure
Old man
he's dead.
is-
I'm sure he's
How long
dead.
ago was he?
I think he said like, I think we talked about like 200, 300 years.
Good choice.
Alright, so starting with Sim. Or no, not Sim, Finch.
Oh,
Finch.
He's definitely dead.
Oh yeah.
He's turning in his grave right now.
Okay. First things first. Vince is gonna tell Smudge to just fucking run in the opposite direction. Tell him to go hide somewhere. Okay. Because if he gets fucked up, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Okay. So, Jesus, her hands are like shaking. And it takes her a second to just kind of like snap out of it, and then her face just kind of goes like stony. And she. Okay. First of all, bonus action, ensnaring strike. And then I'm going to try to hit the one that I touched with my longbow.
Okay. Wait, are you like touching it or like what are you doing?
I'm just trying to shoot it.
Are you shooting it? Roll to attack.
22.
22? Let me see. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. It needs to make a strength save for ensnaring strike.
Needs to make a strength save. Alrighty. Does an 18 pass?
Yes.
It passes.
So these two. Okay, so it's not restrained. Oh, okay. So then yeah. Okay, nothing else happens there.
Okay.
5 points of damage for the longbow.
5 points of damage. You fire off an arrow, and your ensnaring strike, while it doesn't latch on, it does like sink right into this thing's side and just goes, and it like recoils back and just you see its face sort of open up and go like, and it's looking like dead centered on you. You said 5 damage?
Yep.
5. Alrighty. Doesn't look very hurt though. Sim, it's your turn.
Is there anybody near me?
Aren't we
The
all, like,
one
next
that
in a
opened its
circle?
face directly in front of you.
I mean allies.
Aren't we like
allies?
all in a circle
me.
or
I
something?
think you're all like directly in a circle.
I'm like right next
So
to you.
I'm within
Avengers.
like touching distance
You're
of
within
most
touching
people?
distance of
Yes.
most people.
Okay. I'm going to Yeah. I'm gonna tap Valyria on the shoulder because you scared me with the amount of hit points you said you had. I cast Paternal Bond on you. Oh, I don't want to rage yet, but I'll take a lot of damage if I don't. So I am going to get right in front of the the wolf near me, I'm going to rage.
The
And
wolf.
my veins are going to begin to glow once again.
Ew.
Oh,
Yep,
like, is that
poopa.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Alright, that's your turn. Wait, are you not doing anything? Or like.
He casted
Return
Oh, yeah,
is
return
my
bomb
action.
Return bomb is your action. Cappy is up to you.
Alright. Looking annoyed because he saw Finch shoot. Fucking damn it. Alright. He's gonna walk up to the other wolf that Cappy's near, or Asim's near.
Okay.
I take the staff out. Alright. If you say it's right to put it down, we're gonna do that.
It is indeed.
What?
It is indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna try and whack it on the head.
Alright, roll attack.
That is 14 to hit.
14 to hit. That hits.
Now, just a question, just because quarterstaff has 2 damages,
Mhm.
I don't know exactly which one to do.
Are you holding it with like two
Two
hands? or
hands.
you
Yeah,
holding
2
it
hands,
with
2
one?
hands.
Two-handed? Roll the two-handed.
Alright, so it's the 2D, it's the 1d8 and the 1d6.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
it's
No,
1d8.
It's 1d8.
It's just
Oh,
one D8.
because there's a 1d6 too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
if
if
you
you
have
have
the
one
one
hand.
hand.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
I think
keep
we
reading
talked
them
about
wrong.
that. Yeah.
He takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage as I just shake it around. I'm gonna do it the cartoon
I'm not as
bonk
good
on
at
it.
it. Cartoon bonk?
Just boom. As you just punch it over the head.
Punch it over the head. How much damage did you do?
7.
7. Okay. Whack it over the head. It recoils for a bit and then just and like goes to like chomp near you. For the first wolf, which was closest to you, it is going to attack you, Valyria.
Oh no.
Thank God I threw that on you.
Yes. Does oh shit. Does a 7 hit you?
No.
Does
You
it-
watch as this like pained wolf sort of like hobbles over and then like runs into a sprint and tries to chomp at you and just like hits the dirt and misses as it like stumbles around and cracks its bones. Moving into the next. The closest one to you, Brutus, is going to attack you and give you a good old bite.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
19 hits, okay.
Oopsie doopsie.
That's gonna fall. Anything
No,
on
it's
it.
not.
That's super heavy.
What, was it a
That's
D3?
metal. That's metal.
You take 9 piercing damage as it clamps down into your arm and just starts.
There you go.
Roll a DC 11 saving throw.
Oh.
What kind of saving throw?
Strength saving throw, sorry.
Okay.
A strength saving throw?
Yeah,
DC
so-
11? Wait, stop before you do anything.
You get a guidance.
No, I can't. That's gonna be a 14. No, guidance is a action
14, that
thing.
passes. Okay.
14. It's an action to guide.
So yeah, you survive.
If I could do that on the fly whenever,
That'd
as
be
like a
so
free
broken.
action,
The last
that'd be
one
so
is
good.
going to attack. I'm gonna say you, Junior.
No!
Yeah, Junior.
Attack the child.
Oh god.
And it,
mad.
I'm just small.
Why you mad?
It's just a tiny little
I don't know
boy.
anything.
does a 13 hit you?
The 13 does hit me.
13
Oh,
hits you.
oh no!
Junior! Oh no!
Junior,
Oh.
Junior, how do you
I also
get
need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Saving
I'm
throw?
sensing wizard vibes.
No.
7.
7.
Yeah, that
no,
passes.
You are now knocked prone.
Oh!
I think you're just here to die.
No, Junior!
How much damage?
That is about like
About like. I don't like that.
8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of damage?
As it clamps down and starts shaking you about as you are like thrown to the ground.
No.
Now, the
Just-
wolf in front of you, Kenny,
Yes.
is going to
No.
take another bite.
Why?
And
It's just only like, I know this should hurt.
Since it's
so I'm gonna
attacking
say
him, they don't
something.
get attack of opportunity.
So I'm gonna
You
say
don't have
ow.
no.
You're
Yeah.
lucky I didn't. I was about to take
Music,
Sentinel.
yes. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
13 hits you. You watch as it like jumps forward and it misses completely, but it just
Oh wait, did you say it jumped?
it didn't jump, but it's like attack wise.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I
It's just
misheard.
lunching.
lunging.
I do one of those side steps.
Yes.
I feel real cool.
You feel real cool.
I feel my hip throbbing.
Yeah.
That being real cool hurts.
Oh no!
Back to me already.
My sciatica.
Sorry, was
Good
it back to
news,
me?
everyone!
I don't get around much with my sciatica.
My sciatica.
My horse pills, guys.
Sorry, did you say it was back to me?
What?
Does a 12 hit you?
Oh, no.
Okay. You watch as this wolf like with a gaping maw also jumps at you and misses. Junior, that leaves it your turn.
Okay, Junior, while being violently shaken by this wolf, is going to reach into his handbag and pulls out a small, wrinkled leather tome book. He's going to start trying to flip through it with one hand. And you see bits and pieces of like his wooden body shoot forth. And he's now trying to encircle the neck of this wolf, and he's going to cast Consumption.
Oh!
New spells.
Creature
With
loses
bells.
the number of hit points equal to. I'm going to use Full-Blooded for this.
It'll work, damn it.
Work, damn it!
Full-Blooded, so that's going to be a D12
I
of
see
damage.
we fell in love with Grim Hollow.
Yeah.
Yes, I love Grim Hollow. It's great.
I used Grim Hollow before. I.e. Ezio.
1 point of damage.
One point of damage.
The curse continues, guys.
Delightful.
Everyone
you
dealing
watch
with
as
minimum
this
damage.
bit of wood does 1 point of damage as it just now has pieces of wood lodged into it.
Creature. At the end of its next turn, it must make a Constitution saving throw.
At the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yes.
Valeria, that's
And
up
I
to your
have
turn.
concentration on that. So
Alright,
Awesome.
Valeria.
Alright. So she's gonna hit one of them with her crossbow.
Roll for attack.
A natural 20.
Natural 20.
Unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay, sorry.
Oh, unnatural. Oh.
Great.
That hits. Roll damage. Which one are you aiming at specifically?
Which D12 do I feel
Whichever
like we're
one
not
she's
screwing this
closest to.
time?
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
3.
3.
And then 2 weapon fighting. So we're gonna trident.
After it.
Yeah.
That hit. Okay.
Forget sneak attack.
Not a road.
Sneak
No,
attack.
no, no.
No, it's not that.
10.
He hasn't gotten yet. I
10?
forgot sneak attack.
That does not hit.
That's what I was saying.
You fire off the crossbow bolt, lodges itself in the wolf's shoulder, and
Miss
fire
with the
off.
trident.
And you stab it with the trident. It does not land. All right. Shola.
Okay, I gotta get used to playing
Okay.
with it.
Yeah, you see.
That was a bonus
Oh,
action,
you're a
so
wizard.
I could have used it in action
I
because
go
cantrip.
within
Fuck.
5
Let's see.
feet of the nearest.
Let's go in the
I was gonna say wizard, and then I was like, whoa, no.
Whoa,
No,
no.
no.
Oh, no,
bro.
5 feet of the nearest wolf, and I'm gonna use good old Stinger again.
Stinger.
And remember that if I hit with Stinger, I can use a bonus action on that turn to attack the creature with Stinger again.
Okay. Roll to attack.
13?
13. That hits.
Perfect. Fucking
beat
great.
it.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage on the first one.
6 points.
And yes, 11 on the second hit.
11. You watch as Shola pulls out these 2 stingers that she did before when killing Sune and just pulls it off the ground and the wolf is now lying dead on the ground. Also, I don't know why this stops.
It doesn't like you.
Because
It does not
combat
like
stops momentarily
Is
when
it
Shola does a
Spotify?
horrifying fucking
Yeah,
wolf
well no,
fight.
it's Apple Music. That was music.
Fatality.
It's being glitchy.
Sindel.
So yeah, now this is currently lying down on the ground. It now is Brutus' turn. Brutus' turn.
Brutus's turn.
Brutus' turn.
Who's hurt the most besides me?
I did take 8
Like
damage.
character-wise?
I took 9 points.
But you
I was gonna say mentally, but yeah.
Oh, brother. He's the most traumatized.
Yeah. Okay. So luckily, before
That's
we
all.
went
That's
to
a big debate.
yeah, before we went to initiative, I did my spiritual weapon. We confirmed that.
Yes.
So for an action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at first level because I really need that. So that's gonna be as all my dice fall out of the way.
Nice.
Huh?
He's a
What do you
little
do?
boy.
I'm doing Cure Wounds.
1d8?
He's
Yeah,
a
it's
little
1d8.
boy who doesn't know anything in the
First
world.
level. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get 8 hit points back, almost back up to full.
Very close.
And then, bonus action, I'm gonna let the spiritual weapon attack.
What's your spiritual weapon look like?
Spiritual weapon look like? That's a good question.
I just got really excited.
No, you're fair for that. I would say that it looks. It kind of looks like. It looks like a.
Yeah, I counted right.
Yeah, you guys. So you guys know. So the little axe that he has in his little minifigure. It kind of looks like that, but on both sides of the axe, you see that it is engraved with some interesting insignia. It is more of like an ethereal, but it has more of like this, like red shine to it almost. As he is going to now. I was trying to remember what my old one looked like, and then I remembered it as soon as I described the new one, so I said, fuck it, we're gonna go with this one today. As it's going to attack. The spiritual weapon is gonna attack to the one that hit me.
I hate myself.
10.
10. That does not hit.
That's all I can do.
Alright, Finch, it's your turn again.
Cure wins.
Shoot the same wolf in front of me with my longbow.
Yeah.
The longbow, fire off the longbow.
Ah, 10 to hit.
That does not hit. It hits the tree.
Or
Is there anything else you can do?
No.
No.
We're talking Jamaica.
But I'm glad
I do not know. That's not
because-
Jamaica.
No.
This is
I should have done a
Jamaican.
blood hug.
But
I didn't
yes,
think about that.
that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Kenny, it's your turn.
Woo! Okay. Is the guy right next to me by chance flanked with Copernicus?
Nope, it is currently facing you.
Could I move to B flanking?
You can move to D flanking.
Okay. I'm gonna smack him with payback.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a lot of things that you rolled. Why'd you roll my...
12
you want
No,
to
bounce.
7, 19.
19, that hits. Roll damage.
Sweet.
I have too many dice out right now.
15 points of slashing damage to it.
15 points of slashing damage. You bring your axe down into the body of
That's
this thing. You almost
damage.
see the branches that are like sprouting out of it almost wrap around your axe for a moment, and then you rustle it free from its body as you see now a black oozing blood is formed on the blade of your axe.
Is
Oh,
it dead?
It's not dead, but it is currently injured.
Depressing and scary and sad.
But it's still up?
That is now Cappy's
No,
turn.
it's
Yes.
dead.
It's still up?
It's still up.
Oh, it's still up.
Yeah, it's still up.
Oh, you're
I
not
am flanking
squishy.
with him,
Not this time.
and I'm going to
It's facing you,
roll
though.
for the quarter stack. Or quarter stack.
Wait, hold on, Kenny. Is he able to flank if it's facing him? Or?
We have to be on either side of it.
Yeah, so it's flanking.
Oh, I mean, okay, alright.
Meter of
Yes.
Spirit of the moment sounds like so funny. So funny.
You seem very pleased with yourself.
No! Not at all! With an 8!
That does not hit.
I literally roll with advantage, I rolled 2 twos!
So yeah, you fail and hit the dirt.
Cappy's second time in the month today.
Second in the month to hit the dirt.
Yeah, I land in the mud again, there's like a big mud pile.
You don't land in the mud, but like you just
No, like, can I like barely fall, like, kind of like catch
you
myself a
stumble for a bit. You stumble for a bit. I'll say that.
I'm exhausted. Give me a break, I'm rusty.
Okay. One of the wolves is going to try to attack you, Valeria. So,
Okay.
and oh my goodness.
Natural 1.
Does a natural 20 hit you?
Ah! It's such a good thing you put that up.
Nobody says silvery barbs.
I don't.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna take a lot of damage now.
Yeah.
Good
Grab
job.
me.
Yeah.
It's not people again, I can't
Is it so? It's
I
wait.
think I
I
can.
forget. Is it like double damage roll or?
No,
No,
it's
it's
like
regular
I have
damage roll.
specific, for a
Okay.
specific class. I
Okay.
think. For a specific subclass.
Oh no.
I can't remember.
Oof.
Which
And
is that
then
now?
Using the wizard subclass. Which one?
7 is the
Very
base roll
specific
damage.
one.
Do I?
From your hollow.
What do I do with that again?
Oh, is it blood?
If you're not doing perky crits, you double the dice you roll.
There's a cool
Okay.
one.
And then add the bonus on top of that.
Yeah, I saw saying that.
Certainly me.
Yeah, that's what
Or
I
you roll
thought.
double damage dice.
He doesn't
Where am I
have
outside the
So my character.
You take 13 points of piercing damage, make a strength save.
Is that
That
already
is halved
Oh, wait, yeah.
to.
13 6?
Do you think they would take more or less damage than that?
I would say if the bond's up, they would take less damage than that. The higher damage.
So I take 7 points and you take 6 points of damage. That 7 is half blood.
But you still have to make a strength saving throw because it is on top of you specifically.
It's only 6 points of damage to you.
And then when
Natural 20.
That's
Unnatural.
Still passes. Still passes.
Rage.
It's like currently wrestling with you. So like most of the damage is sinking in because. Alright. Moving on to the next one. Shola, this next one is going to take a bite out of you. Does a 16 hit?
That's super funky. Cool.
Reaction.
Reaction?
Hi. Reaction.
Hi.
Sinister Aegis.
Sinister Aegis?
the cool guys. So whenever I'm targeted by an attack, I can use my reaction to temporarily turn one of my arms into a fleshy shield, gaining +2 AC until the start of my next turn. So my AC is now 18, so it doesn't
The rest of you watch as the rest of you watch as Shola's arm just sort of like grows and hardens into like this massive shield.
It's like
as
this bony place, like her hand has expanded and then like a shield.
and it's now this big old bony shield and it
Hell yes.
blocks the blow. Kenny!
This
this big one is gonna take another bite out of you.
Oh, great.
I don't think
just
an
told
8
him
hits
his
though.
parodies look
No.
exactly
Wait,
like
actually no,
her.
it's an 8. No,
Grace.
it's not an 8.
No,
A 9 doesn't
no.
hit.
No.
I just told him the parodies looks exactly like
Is currently like trying to jump at you.
I'm using the
Am I fucking
hilt of my weapon.
As you use this hilt,
I guess like a bark.
back as well.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm probably like trying to hold it back, but no, bad puppy.
Finch, guess what?
No attack.
Uh-oh.
So this rolled a nat 1.
Oh, thank God.
These guys aren't hitting much.
You
Don't say
watch
that
as
now.
like, this thing like goes to strike you, and it's the weight of its legs sort of like
It
buckles
already
and
got.
breaks.
It already hit a
And
natural
just like
20.
and it just like sort of fumbles on the ground. It's just kind of
Just gently.
and it's like growling in pain. Junior, it's your turn.
Yeah, Junior.
My turn. At the end of the wolf's turn, it's kind of like a con save.
Con save?
That one that was attacking me, unless that one's dead now.
That
Or
one is
was-
not dead now. You may make your con save.
You must make the con save.
Oh, I must make the con save. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes. Does a oh my goodness? Does a 21 pass?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does.
And it's a natural 21, so it doesn't matter anyways.
Now the effect's over,
Grace. Use this
so consumption's gone.
Delightful.
Makes me think of Icewind Dale system.
So is that all you're doing with your turn? Or are you
No,
doing
that's
more?
just the thing that happens on their turn. At the end of their turn, I am now in panic mode. trying to figure out what I should do.
It's okay. We got a better party now.
In panic mode.
Be
Panic
nice
mode.
to Grace.
No, okay. I still miss it there.
You're all jerks.
My little himbo
Better
paladin.
part
Himbo Paladin.
He's going to reach up
She will
and
come back,
cast
I swear.
magic missile at the wolf that's now currently following him.
You see an air.
As
See it.
more
You will know immediately.
this greenish energy is now shooting out, trying to hit it. So that's just straight.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
You are.
Magic like an instant hit.
Yeah, it's an instant hit. It's a free darts. Yeah.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. It's
Roll
every
the
time.
damage.
Magic
Roll
missile.
that big old damage.
Oh,
Missiles
yeah.
that are magic.
My free D4, I'm going to do massive damage. Well, it's going to do better than my 1.
You get to roll 4 ones. 3 ones.
I was going to get very mad if you jinxed me.
I'm not
6.
like I'm better than
9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. And this is all focused on the one that tried
Yeah,
to hit you.
the one that was attacking me.
You send out these bolts of magic as they just pierce the wolf's body as it just and collapses to the ground.
He is now going to stand up with half of his 25 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And what is around me currently?
Currently, there's another wolf that tries to attack Valeria, and one attacking Finch and Kenny. Or a Sim, sorry.
Wow.
Character names!
and
Character
Kenny.
names.
Ah,
Wow.
No, I have to protect Kenny now.
the slip ups.
That's almost as bad as when I said Osin in Bottled Gold.
And just like when I did
I missed.
Allegra instead of
I think I'll just quit DMing after
Listen
this.
to that.
Guys. I'll just quit DMing.
Good.
He's going to use his remaining 10 feet of movement. And he's going to move away from the wolves.
Alright. Sounds good. Valeria, it's your turn now.
to the crossbow.
You're so mean.
18.
18. That hits. Which one are you aiming for?
Can't
The
believe
one
you
closest to
would
me
do
again.
that
Okay.
That's 5 damage. And
5
then
damage.
the Triton,
I want my dice.
to me. Okay, don't do the next.
22.
22 damage?
No,
that
hit.
oh, hit. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. That hits.
We all are.
Ugh. I'm so tired.
And that's
Shut up.
6 damage.
6 damage.
No, we like
You
the
fire off
trees.
your crossbow bolt and into this thing's like it just sort of like starts to like burst into a sprint. As it leaps up, you
Show the thing.
fire like you
Stab.
stab forward your trident and it just goes straight through its skull
Nice.
as it collapses to the ground. It is now dead.
Did she get blood splatter on her again?
You do not get blood splatter on you, but there's now visible black bloody goo on your trident. So show up.
Hate a gooey trial.
Solo.
What? How many wolves?
Currently 2 biggest, the ones with their faces open.
2 with their faces open. Alright. We'll get within 5 feet of one with their face open and hit them with the hammer arm.
Which one? The one near Finch or the one near Sim?
The one near Finch.
Okay. Fire away.
22.
22, that hits. Roll damage.
That's like 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
How many points?
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Spooky scary.
Okay, good.
10 points. And
She kind of like brings the shield down on top of its head.
just like as you slam into this thing, its mouth sort of like just cracks and creaks. It is now like currently a little bit deformed as you see like this indentation in its head.
Joe, I think we had asked before, but do my arms count as 2-weapon fighting?
I would assume.
That's a good
That is
question.
a very good
Great
question. I'm not entirely sure how to answer that.
I imagine it would be because monks get offhand attacks.
Yes, that is true.
That is
So
also
I
one
guess,
thing.
yeah, I would consider that.
My fists are 2-weapon fighting, so I'm gonna take a bonus action and just
Hit him again.
sock it in the face with my unarmed strike, which is, as far as I'm aware, my unarmed strike is 1d8 plus 3.
My trying fingers.
As
Did you have to roll a hit?
Yes.
Ezio moment.
22 again.
Oh my goodness! Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
Roll damage, fuck him up.
It's the Tower of Ones.
So she's unarmed, so it's a 1d8 plus 3.
You can't do it.
And then 8 more bludgeoning damage.
You watch as you slam this thing down into its head. And then you take your arm, and almost like a claw-like sort of formation, you just and reach in and you just pull out whatever you like can latch onto as this thing sort of like curls to the ground dead.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but go for it.
Yes.
Be silly, girl. Be silly,
Be
girl.
silly,
She's so
girl.
me-coded.
Exactly. There's currently only one left, and there's the one facing Kenny. It is currently Brutus's turn.
It's facing
Cool.
me, though.
I thought there was still one on me.
Kenny and
You're
Copernicus.
doing much
No,
better
it's
than
dead
me.
now.
I told
Cool.
you 10
I'm gonna
damage.
hit the one by Kenny or by Sim and Copernicus. It started! It started!
The
madness.
This is like the best.
I'm gonna hit the one by Poopa and Copernicus.
Koopa.
So, do I get advantage or?
I assume you do.
And not
damage,
getting fucked
'cause
up
it's
by
kinda
my-
like-
Extra swole because they hit him for a lot of damage.
Yeah. You notice that this one, the 2 wolves that were open mouthed are a little bit like more bulkier and stronger than the
Great.
others.
Oh, no.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit it with the maul. That's gonna be 17 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Evidently,
Roll
Okay.
damage.
Smack it.
I only have
2d6.
like 18 hit points.
2d6.
2d6.
Just warlock.
It's gonna be
Oh my god!
Damn!
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
13 points.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good.
And bonus action, War Priest. When you use the attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Oh.
So I'm going to attack again.
So that's 13 plus.
Plus another.
Well, let me roll a hit first.
Let's
You
see.
hit me.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's a 10.
That does not hit.
That's fine. So just 13.
13 damage?
Is like
Yeah.
my worst stat.
Wait. Can spirit the weapon still attack out? No, it's gotta work after the turn. Boo!
Uh-oh, Seth.
What?
All of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
Oh, that was a trip and a half.
I'm not confident in what I rolled.
Okay.
What'd you get?
19?
25.
13.
11.
Natural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
You all feel like a light swelling in your brain as you hear this unholy screech from out in the forest. And it echoes throughout the woods. You feel your brain start to pulse for a bit, but it settles. You're not entirely sure where it came from, but something is watching you.
Did we not fail?
We may have. I don't
I
know.
think we did.
You did not fail.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm looking around for
What the
whatever
fuck?
it was.
Finch, it is now your turn.
Is it still alive?
Oh wow.
Is the wolf still
The
alive?
wolf is still alive. It did not make the sound.
It's something else.
That's a further thing.
You okay, Seth?
There's a bigger boss.
I
Seth.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
wanna
have
hurt
to
things.
clean up the problem that's at hand before we face whatever is fucking watching us.
Yes.
I'm just gonna try to shoot that
course of
last
action
wolf so we can fucking be done with this and then face it.
Get it, girl!
Yeah, girl.
A sim.
22 to hit.
Oh! That hits. Roll damage.
Has it been a minute since my first attack?
No.
No, it is
Okay.
not.
Each round 6
So strength saving throw from the wolves.
Yeah. Strength saving throw. Does a dirty 20 save?
That saves
Okay.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. It is looking mighty hurt.
It's not.
Come on, Ken, finish it.
Let Smudge get
Kenny,
that
it's your turn
tail. Can Smudge do anything?
I want to look around for whatever this is, but
So he's
Valid.
hiding.
I have a feeling
That's
if
my-
anybody else
that's my
kills it,
best.
they're not gonna do it respectfully.
Excuse me.
So
Fuck you.
I'm gonna try.
Wow.
I'm gonna try.
He's so mean. No.
No.
Well, maybe actually. Maybe.
Knowing
Knowing him, he's a
16
barbarian.
Ooh.
to hit.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Come on, Ken.
Come on, come on,
Do
come on.
it.
Finish it.
Yo.
Oh no.
Yo.
19 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice, Ken.
I think I reach over to the creature as it lunges at me. I do one of those side steps and grab it like where the scruff of the neck would be. Whisper in its ear. I'm sorry this is happening. I'm going to just stab it quick and humanely
Now they say sorry.
back of the head. And I'm going to hold it in my arms as it falls to the
Oh, I
ground.
was holding it so it wouldn't lunge out at you, but I
I'm going to lay it down gently, and then I'm going to look around for whatever made that noise.
You watch as the corpse of this wolf shuffles to the ground and is now dead.
Actually, he's like.
I give it one moment of respect, and then I look around for
verbal-
whatever
I meant more
made that
depression
noise.
wise.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
new
dead.
priorities.
He's a dead man working.
Roll a
Yeah.
perception check for
I have
me.
verbal.
I'm not good at
We
those.
all heard the screech, right?
Yes,
Can
you all heard that.
Can we perception?
We're still in initiative. You are not sure where that come from, but you've noticed the fog has gotten noticeably thicker.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think we're being attacked. We can find whatever that was. It's real bad.
So
Did it sound uncanny?
Yeah, the fog's also getting
You do
worse.
not know what that sound is.
Oh!
The fog.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And you notice the sky is noticeably darker.
Oh, crap. How long has it been?
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Time moves as it wishes.
I'm gonna keep a defensive stance around Brutus.
Yeah. What are we doing?
I'm defending you.
I'm gonna
I
in case
defend you, buddy.
myself.
after you.
I have that in
You're
my
the
turn.
healer.
I
No, I'm
will
defending
defend
you.
If
myself.
anybody else
He's
goes
more
down, you
just
can
flipping,
heal
like,
them. So that's my turn. I think that's all I can do.
Okay, hold on.
Stay with me.
One
I
moment.
got you.
One moment. I forgot I had this.
Oh, I should have done the cool thing with my channel.
I'll drop rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have our
Delightful.
daisy chain, guys.
Penny, I should have done this.
No! The daisy chain.
Our kindergarten in the woods.
Oh god, all my child
In the
leashes are
woods.
broken.
So what are you doing again? I'm sorry.
I'm dropping rage and I'm getting
Oh my
near
God.
Brutus to defend.
You're dropping rage and getting near Brutus.
Because I can't find anything.
It's 11.
Hang on, Brutus, were you near anybody?
No, I was near you two.
Oh yeah. I'd say I'd probably like get on the opposite side, like one half.
Guys, I can defend
What?
myself.
I'll also see if I can like try and scout it out again.
All right, Rovers.
Are we in? Wait, guys. Wait, hold on. Are
Well,
we in?
hear it.
Are we still in initiative?
You're still in the middle.
I can't guide you.
Oh, that's even better. 18.
18. You see a tall figure with 2 red pinpricks for eyes, and 4 other figures following close to
I look towards Finch.
I see it. It's
Finch.
the boss battle.
Finch. Woo. Did you say something about tall figure, slender as hell,
Okay.
red pinpoints for eyes?
I have to go back.
Yes.
It's right there.
Oh no!
Do I see it now?
My arborist
You
notes
turn
were
and one by one you all seem to
handmade.
notice like
I
this
can't
visage
look
of a
back
figure,
to
like,
see if it's
Okay.
true.
It doesn't look like it's walking. It looks like it's just like floating.
I'm
towards
so
you.
bad with names.
Do we all see the
wait,
random
wait.
floating figure?
Yeah, we all see it.
And this
Grace?
is not the thing
There's
I
also-
saw.
No, this
before.
is the thing you saw
No,
before.
I mean
There
in
are
the
4
woods the
other
first
figures.
time.
There are 4 other figures behind it, and it looks like they're like slowly moving towards you.
What are the
Yeah.
3
Are
other
Any of
the
the
4 other
figures
figures?
OG
I
mask
killed it.
guy?
What?
Are any of the figures OG mask?
You cannot make out whether any of them are wearing masks.
I was gonna say, what are they?
No,
Like,
my
how's
keyboard's not
hard?
acting out, so I'm gonna constantly press the same
The
key.
figure in the middle is like 8 feet tall.
Like,
the,
how
others
about
the others seem to be like normal human sizes.
It's like Shola size.
What normal human size is Joe?
Just normal human sizes.
So
What is
5,
normal
7,
human
5.
size to us?
Perception check.
Roll your perception,
Perception check.
Actually, something with bullet points. That
No.
I break and handle.
Yes.
4.
9, 20, 24.
Fuck.
24.
Whose turn is it?
Whose turn is it?
Papa.
It is currently
Hello, sir. Be
Junior's turn.
cautious.
Junior.
Okay, so I'm seeing this figure, right?
Yes, you're seeing it in the distance.
And
along
like
the
4
furthest-
others, right?
Yeah, and the 4 others.
Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
I'm going to just. This is funny because I can actually do this. I'm going to go underneath.
I have to open the other one.
Copernicus?
Yep.
Because I'm 2 feet tall. I'm going to go under like a child grasping their parents' legs underneath his leg and just peek out.
I kind of like
Doesn't know what to do at this point.
I'll give you the notice. Cappy is 6'1".
Exactly, you can still do that.
He kind of like ushers like for you to like hold on.
Yes.
Like for you to like grab on, be
He
safe.
is going to hold an action to.
Great job. I'm good, thank you.
Cookie.
They're not gonna be as good as yours.
I was gonna make cookies, but thank you for stealing my cookie thunder.
He is
Excuse
going
me,
to
they're not
hold
gonna be
an
as good.
action to cast
Not as good.
Consumption.
These are not going to be as good as his.
I thought you meant the other way around.
Excuse me, no, I don't shit on home cooked
Blood.
foods.
Blood. I
You
need
know
blood.
what?
I hope not.
So is that all you, what do
He's
you
going to hold an action to cast Consumption if any of them do anything threatening to
I
you.
might in a minute.
Okay. Valeria, now it's your turn.
I don't even know what to do with these things. They're not like attacking us.
They're not.
yet.
It doesn't. But it looks like they haven't attacked you yet. But the tall one is moving towards you slowly.
Just wait.
I think for now, she's just gonna manifest Echo and send it running away.
Smart move, I think.
What exactly are you trying to do with this?
So she's just gonna manifest her Echo and basically send. The Echo is gonna run away from the whole area. Just sprinting, gone. Gonna run away.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
It doesn't
now.
look like much has changed. So, yeah. Shola, your turn.
I hold my crossbow level at the big figure, and I hold my action.
You hold your action.
All she's gonna do is ask, "Do you want to hurt us?"
Okay, Brutus, your turn.
Who needs the healing? Who needs the healing?
I lost
these
8.
two.
I lost 8
Oh, wait, no,
HP
probably-
to you guys.
Are you
You
hurt?
took that critical.
How bad?
I have 11 hit points right now.
Out of
17.
Oh my god!
you're squishy.
Squish.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the wizard have my difference?
Why does the wizard have more hit points than you?
Plus recon. Good rolls.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to her. Just because you're still. I'm gonna cast
I
Cure
have-
Wounds.
My current HP is for max HP, so do that.
Wait, you're not near me in touch range right now, so I'm just gonna healing word you at first level.
Okay.
Which is still just as good.
Health is health.
It's bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a bonus action. So you're gonna get 7 points back.
Nice. Thank you.
Neither will attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold a sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold the sacred flame.
I'm gonna hold a sacred flame.
Okay.
If anything, it comes to with us with a hostile intent, I'm going to attack it with sacred flame. I'm gonna attack it with guidance, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
So you watch as this tall figure. You see what almost like it's as if its jaw sort of like and like cracks open. What looks like just smooth face and no mouth. Sort of like seams open up to form like strange fucking
Why
mouth.
do I think I know
And it
what
lets
this
out
sounds?
another guttural, shrieking scream that echoes throughout the forest. Each of you must make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What happened?
You're all making another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's
I'm
not
joining
bad.
you, Kenny.
That's
Don't
not bad.
worry.
Okay.
I didn't roll it either.
I'll take it.
Natural 1.
No!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
23.
9.
No! Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
11.
17.
Oh,
Fail.
Expected.
You take 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh!
I took 1 point of exhaustion. Oh. Not exhaustion.
Guys, we
Welcome
need
to
to
the club,
nap.
buddy.
We need to run.
Oh my god!
No, it is the
You
fucking
feel
thing.
a swelling,
It is the thing.
Fuck that thing!
Fuck that
Fuck
thing.
you.
Why'd you bring
How
my
dare you
thing
bring it
you
back,
feel a
asshole?
swelling pain in your forehead as this thing is like
How
almost
did
like
it? How did the thing
rooting
leave the
itself
place?
in your head with its
question.
screech. And Kenny, not Kenny, Sim, you and Junior, you feel it almost as if your strength is being sapped from you each time this thing bellows out another screech.
I'm going to assume that counts as a hostile action.
That does count as a hostile.
does count as a hostile
Sacred
So
flame.
I'm going to cast Consumption, use Full-Blooded again. Hopefully D12 doesn't choose to roll 1 this time.
Hellish disappointment!
This time it's better, it's a free. And
It's a
it needs to
free?
make a Constitution saving throw at the end of its next turn.
Sacred flame, dexterity saving throw, please.
So wait, what does it do?
Oh,
It takes 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
And at the end of its
It's a
next turn, it
damage
needs to make a
What
Constitution saving.
kind of damage?
It just says damage.
Just damage in general?
It literally just says the creature loses a number of hit points equal to the result of the hit die rolled. And since I'm using full-blooded, it's a D12
Alright,
die.
it loses. Hold on, I gotta mark this on my phone because.
I just look at you like you're kind of wobbling a little bit. You okay?
-3.
I've done this before!
You've done this before?
It's also kind of
Whoa,
a
cast
hostile
a spell,
action.
not
Sacred
free.
flame,
Oh,
dexterity.
I ain't talking
saving
about the
throw,
spell.
please.
What?
Dexterity saving
Talking
throw,
about
please.
you.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Didn't you get 2 points of exhaustion?
No, he
I
got
won.
one.
That's
I
fine.
got
Two.
Yeah, I thought.
They
Are
got
you
a
okay,
-1.
people?
That is a fail, as it takes 1d8 radiant damage.
Radiant.
3 radiant damage.
Hell yeah, we go full free.
And we know what this does at the very
think
least.
so.
You fire off, this sacred flame, and you notice it starts to like
I don't like the woods.
recoil back and twist and
I've
turn,
lived here
I
for a
hate
while,
the
I don't like
woods.
the
Me too.
woods.
I don't like it anymore.
and then just sort of
And I
settle.
know that
They
somewhere
are beautiful.
the 300-year-old Furbolg is crying in his sleep.
It looks like it almost looks like the flame is like making it sort of like tense up and curl, and then it just settles back into its normal form.
What was that?
This cycles it back to you, Finch. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you
Shitting and crying.
Me
Crying and shitting.
Me as fuck.
Do we
This
like
goes
want to
to dice
stay
jail.
and fight this thing?
Run away.
They rolled the
You
map
notice
one
the four
and
other
2000
entities behind it have not moved to
done
attack
so
you.
many
Valeria has a
What it
choice.
has to
Do
go
we
in.
want to stay and fight
No,
this
doesn't.
thing?
Do we have a choice?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
the best course of action.
Vortex.
So.
Whatever we agree on changes what I do next. So
I mean, Sholin did already try and talk to it, and it just did not respond.
And it just kind
Try to
of.
fuck it up.
No, it just
we're
screeched
gonna try to
at
fuck it up.
I mean, how bad are you?
We can't no more.
I had 2 different courses of action depending on whether we were running or fighting. So
Apparently.
We aren't
if we're
supposed to
staying,
do this.
okay.
I wasn't supposed to kill
First
it.
things first.
But here
Bonus
we
action,
are.
hunter's mark on the creepy thing,
We just remember that,
and then
Radiant
I'm
does
gonna
good.
just fucking try to shoot it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hey, Grace, doesn't this seem very familiar, Grunts?
11.
You shooting a crew shooting
11 to
bows
hit.
at it?
11 hits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
11
Oh yeah.
hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Am I going to the small?
Okay.
Is this what we're thinking?
Guys,
Uh,
stop being cryptic.
We
Oh
remember
yeah.
this.
I think we know
I'm
exactly
afraid
what
of
this
this.
is, Joe.
I think.
And I have a
Okay.
lot of questions. First of all, how dare you?
Second of all,
How dare
fuck
you?
off.
Third of all, how did the thing get into place?
14 points of piercing damage
Damn.
with my hunter's mark.
We need to.
How much did you do?
14 points. of
My
damage.
God.
You watch your arrow
I was gonna say Leo.
thunk into this thing's shoulder.
He's the only other person who
It
would
does
know
not
that.
seem to phase that all
never
by
had
this.
cheat. Either he's gone or he's still
We
there.
have no fucking idea if that
Yeah.
guy is still here or not.
Oh
This is
god.
worrying.
The mongrel.
Oh, you have no idea.
The mongrel.
Maybe silvered weapons does something.
Oh, we
No.
did so I'm sorry.
Well, maybe.
We're
Did you guys
poor.
have silver
Don't
last
charge
time?
at it.
Huh?
Did you have silver last time?
Oh,
We were poor.
we were poor.
We were level 1.
I'm
Dude,
going
we
to
broke as
bring
fuck.
smudge
I had
back
like
out, but I
5
feel like
I think I had 10.
You had a
and I
cool
lost it all
dagger.
gambling.
You had a cool dagger at least,
Yeah.
which blinded things, I think, right?
Yeah, it was a blinded.
I had a cool trauma.
A cool trauma.
I had a cool trauma.
How cool was it?
I
We
don't
all
know if
had
I've been
cool
close
traumas.
to
Do you
Very.
really want to know?
Smudge is hiding still. I feel bad.
You don't
Two
get to
natural
know.
20s while I was absolutely blazed. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Okay.
You
I got
know.
really high as fuck for the last Arborist session, and
And it was worth it.
Sounds about right.
And it was worth it. God, I missed that so
I'm
much.
sorry, Joe. I'll shut up. God, we need to shut up.
We need to
What's
stop
happening now?
metagaming about this.
Whose turn is it?
It's been. No, I
Did
think
you-
when.
Did you finish your turn?
Oh yes,
Okay.
I'm not bringing Smudge out. I'm afraid.
Okay, Sim, it's your turn.
How far away are they?
They're like a good 10 feet away from you.
Oh!
Ten?
Christ. Because my speed was halved with that second level of exhaustion.
Oh my God.
So I'm going to hobble my way over to one of the smaller people and try and bring them down.
As
No,
you move closer
guys,
to one of the
I think
smaller
we know
ones,
what it's time to
you
do.
notice that one of these people is the same tiefling woman from the bar.
What?
Oh!
Oh, no!
They seem dead?
You see, like, their face is just, like, twisted and broken. Like, and you notice, like, black liquid seeping from their eyes. And mouth.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm going to go. What are the other ones look like?
Oh yeah, what do the other ones?
Around the same, but the two on the ends, you see black branches sprouting from their neck and head.
I meant,
Oh, yeah.
Like physically.
Oh yeah,
what are they?
it's the thing.
What?
Oh yeah.
I meant like physically, what are they? They're just humanoids?
They look humanoid.
Okay. I'm going to go after the.
Grunts.
I'm going to try to bring down the tiefling.
Oh.
Rage.
Nope.
Oh God.
That's not the plan. 19.
19?
It does have a shot.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
No rage damage on this. 11 points of slashing damage.
You bring your axe down. It's like, help us. As it falls to the ground.
Oh, it's Dunzo?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
You hypocrite.
Yeah, I'll bring it down. It's dead.
I know.
What do you mean, hypocrite?
Every life is precious.
Yeah, it's not
already
alive.
dead, though.
Oh wait, she was already dead?
Yes.
We're assuming.
I thought she was alive.
No!
I'm gonna.
Every life is
zombie.
precious, not if it's dead.
I'm gonna cry.
If it's dead and it's still coming at you, it's a perversion of life to him. So yeah, he brings it down.
I'm gonna cry.
He's gonna move on to the next one.
Do you have
Why?
another attack, or are you just ending your
No,
turn?
I'm just hobbling over to the next one.
Fantastic, Cappy. It's your turn.
I kind of look at a sim, and I'm going to hold. I'm seeing what my bonus action is. I'm going to take. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my nail, and I'm going to use my bonus action. Blood curse of the blood and agony.
Oh.
So I take 1 point of damage as I invoke the blood curse.
No more Kusaki.
Huh? What?
Just look up. I'll show you a character later.
You kind of watch as actually, Brutus, you watch Cappy's nail extend
No.
as it just goes
No.
right into it, like almost kind of like a bee sting.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it on the big guy.
On the big guy?
He will have, as a bonus action, you can curse a creature you can see within 30 feet. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack.
Ooh.
And it lasts for 1 minute. However, they can make a con save at the end of each turn.
Okay.
Good
You know what?
shit.
I definitely forgot.
And as an action, I'm going to hold the dagger if it goes after a sim.
What kind of damage is this again?
It doesn't say anything about damage. It just says, they take 1d8 necrotic damage. So for example, if they make 2 attacks, the second attack they would have to take the 1d8.
Okay. If they make 2 attacks, you say.
If they make more than 1 attack.
Okay. Junior, would you like to do something?
He's going to cast a little chill touch on one of the smaller ones.
The smaller ones?
So roll to hit, see if he does anything right.
That's
I need
Move it out of the way.
14.
Ooh. 14. That hits. Roll damage.
This is going to be a D8 of necrotic damage.
Don't heal him.
7.
Don't heal him.
7.
You let off your chill touch as it sort of like creeps its way onto this figure and just like.
What did it say?
And it looks like from like where you hit it, like the black ooze is just gaping from its neck and like flooding onto the ground.
No.
Valeria, it is now your turn.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna use the movement. The echo's gonna keep running away.
Keep running away.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Running away.
Yeah, so like maybe like 60 feet away at this point.
Uh-huh.
And then is Valeria also like 10 feet away from him?
Yeah.
Okay. Crossbow time.
Crossbow time.
I could have been so much more.
On one of the smaller guys, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, a 6.
Bring down the
6.
smaller attack.
That does not hit.
Bring down the smaller.
Alright, now Triton is gonna give it I'm gonna give it a go with you, Triton.
Yours.
23?
You can see this.
23, that hits.
You
Roll
can
damage.
see the
Do it
baby.
to him.
Which one are you aiming towards? Are you aiming
One
towards
of
one?
the smaller guys.
Smaller one?
6
Okay.
damage.
Because you,
6 damage.
I don't know.
You stab.
I would
You
rather
like
you not.
miss
for
as
now.
it sort of lunges towards you. You stab your trident, and it's like trying to like claw at
It's
you
a
from
furbolg,
like
yeah.
over your trident.
Oh dear.
We'll meet them there.
Really hurt, but it's like
Just Valeria goes,
it
"Oh,
keeps going.
In Arboris, yeah.
Shola, it's now your turn.
No, I say oh dear. She goes, oh.
Get
having a ball by
after
now.
it.
Fuck him up!
I'm scared.
My favorite out of them all.
Mom,
come pick me up.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Listen, can you hold
Hey, I'm the only
me?
one who keeps saying that.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Can you hold me?
I'm sure I use them.
Absolutely.
There ain't gonna be no one to hold you left.
It's the baby.
That's correct,
That's my
sir.
first ever character.
Again,
Like somebody.
stinger on the closest figure to her.
God. No.
So that's
It's not.
if it hits, that's the D8 plus 3, and then I get to do it again if it hits.
You know, I think actually
8.
getting assumptions and knowledge of what I've done
8?
already, I can
That does not
understand
hit.
what I can do.
That's fair. It's just like, can I try and persuade? Can we just not fight?
Who are you, Belle?
We just
Yeah.
Who are you,
Who
Belle?
are you talking to?
the thing.
You get no response as it just sort of like eyes you down and just like turns its
I
head.
think I know what I need to
Hail Mary.
do.
That moves it to its minion's turn.
Yay. Oh.
Kill them.
I got a better idea.
No, I didn't even hit it. So.
Why are you
Who
hitting
has
yourself?
the lowest health currently?
No one.
No one?
Depends. I have.
We're all at like 300 health.
Yeah.
We've all got 1,000 health,
350,
actually.
Yeah.
Junior, one of them is going to try and lunge towards you.
Valid.
Wow.
I am hiding behind.
Oh
half
yeah,
of the
he's hiding,
background.
so he has technically coverage.
Half cover, right?
If it doesn't circle around.
As it
so
seems,
behind your
as it
leg.
seems to like reach from behind his back and pull out this long, pointed branch and
Bruh.
sort of take a step.
Do I take attacks of
Oh,
opportunity,
you have a
or can
stick!
I like kind of defend it since he's hiding with me?
That's
No.
no. Sorry.
Attack of opportunity is wrong.
You were holding a
Or not
sacred
attack of
flame,
opportunity.
right?
I already hit
You
it.
already used that.
Yeah, you already used that.
When we just got screeched at.
Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Oh! As you watch this thing's uncoordinated attack just
Barely misses.
as it stabs it into the ground.
I save us.
How?
You okay over there, buddy?
I think.
That moves it to the second one's turn. It is going to move towards you, Valeria, and take a swing with another stick. It pulls from its side.
From its side.
From its
From
side.
a side.
From its side. Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. You watch as it like its moves are like so uncoordinated. It smacks against trees. It is just like flailing about like a madman.
Me. Me as fuck.
Me going to the kitchen
Is
for
there
a
one
midnight
more?
snack.
Yes.
Is it attacking little me by chance?
Why
Yes.
If he is, I
do.
held my action because if anybody went after him, he throws the dash.
Fucking volcano erupted. The
Yeah.
suction noise is like.
Because one of my roommates
It
is
is going
turning
to
all the
go
lights off.
after you, Shola.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
It's not going after you.
Okay.
Yeah. So does a
Freaking rude.
Does a
Terrible thing.
does a shit. Does a 21 hit you?
Sure.
Does a shit hit you? No, I don't think so.
I would hope not.
I would hope not either.
That would be sad.
Would be
Depends on Cappy's bowel movements right now.
What?
Huh?
What's you say?
Depends
Nothing.
on Cappy's bowel movements right now.
Oh god.
That would be if a shit hits you.
Don't you dare.
You watch. Hits you with 7 points of piercing damage as it like pulls out another thing, and just stabs you in the shoulder, and just pulls it out and just roars in your face. It is now Brutus's turn.
Cool!
It's nice to, like,
Seeing as how all his friends are getting hit and fucked up, he's just gonna fiddle with his ring for a few seconds, trying to get any nerves out, and then he's just gonna stop, clench onto his necklace as he's just gonna go, enough! As he's gonna channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Oh,
Smart.
Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of me must make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 14. If it fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage, and a creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as it can.
Oh boy.
I believe it has to be a certain CR to do this.
No,
No,
that's
that's
for
only
destroy
destroy
undead.
What does turn undead specifically mean? Turn them back?
No,
They'll
run
flee.
away.
Just
They'll run away.
Oh.
Okay.
Remember I used that on the thing?
Well, then I believe it
long time
is
ago?
because you can't use that on
You
vampires.
let out this turn undead, and as this wave of magical energy bursts forward, it doesn't seem to affect the 4, well, now 2 or 3, sorry, it's 3 that have been attacking you, but it does seem to affect the tall, looming figure. As it sort of recoils back and is just sort of like looking at you with discontent as it like stares you down. It is going to let out another screech. So all of you.
Is it its turn? Is it its
It
turn?
is now its turn.
No, it must spend its turn moving as far away from me as it can.
It can't Well,
A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. Can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It cannot take reactions. For its
Yeah, that's
action,
what I
it
did.
must only use the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Did it make a saving throw to try and
Yeah, it
stop
does need to make
this
a
effect?
saving
it made a saving throw. Does oh wait shoot, yeah, I forgot to mention it. Made a
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Does a 15 pass?
Ah, it just passes! Fuck!
But yes, it does still seem
So now it does
partially affected by the spell. If you let out another fucking scream, all of you roll a wisdom saving.
I'm too tired!
Natural 20!
I tried.
So
Oh, that was a great.
better.
I tried. I really tried. You gotta put this thing away.
5!
It's such a
Fail!
Dirty 20.
Pass!
13.
You gotta use
Pass.
another dice.
19.
Pass!
14.
Pass!
12.
Pass!
Whee!
Pass!
People, no.
Do I also
People!
3 points of exhaustion.
Oh my god!
It's like disadvantage on all attacks, half movement, and disadvantage on ability checks?
Yes.
Fucking
That
hell.
natural 20, do I go back?
And you watch as it is now like quickly like moving backwards as it reaches another tree, and you watch as it starts to like dig its fingers into the bark of the tree and dig its
Oh
way
no,
in.
bitch, we're gonna.
Oh, it's gone. It's
As
gone.
it now disappears as the tree is slowly sealing itself behind it.
Let me look at something.
Does it leave the other
We've
frogs
running
behind?
through that? I'm a little tired, y'all.
Finch, it is now your turn.
I need nappies.
At the end of its turn, it
Peapod
still
needs
has
a
to make a
nap.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ask again. Do we want to commit to
Doesn't
this,
seem
or
to be
are we
anywhere
getting
near.
the fuck
Well,
out?
that's where the
We need to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Guys, I got this. I got.
Come on.
I got this. I
I
swear.
gotta,
I
I
got
You
gotta
have
pull
enough
Sim
if you
over
have
my
enough.
thing.
I'm casting
Real
out a
nice.
trace on all of us.
Yes.
And then we're getting the fuck out.
Let's go.
God. How many regular zombos are there?
There are currently 3 east still standing around.
Hey.
I thought it was 2.
Don't try to attack it.
Just
What
get
am I gonna do?
Run!
Pass without a trace. Everybody's
With my
going.
He has half.
Everybody
He's
goes.
slower than me.
Oh God, people.
Get 30
Exactly.
feet around. I might as well just try and smack
As
it.
long as they can't perceive
holding
us,
on
it
to
doesn't
me,
matter
Mike.
how
One more
slow we
perception
go.
check.
Yeah, I have some.
What?
Yeah, wait.
Get
I
to
want
me
more
anyway.
perception.
Without
Weird
using
thing.
dash.
What about weird things?
On the other figures?
You may make a perception check.
I was
Uh-oh.
also gonna ask.
Uh-oh.
I can
Why
recognize.
is he back? Why is
Knuckle
he
try.
back?
They seem to be composed of the people that were attacking your house. One of them looks very, very familiar, as you notice familiar yellow braids.
This motherfucker.
Fuck.
Oh no! Grace, did it just...
What did it say to me?
One of 2 people.
What is it saying?
Give her to
Give it
us.
to us.
Oh.
The map. Give it to us.
Sim, it is now your turn. If Finch, you're not doing anything else,
I can't do anything else. I'm just
you
gonna
can
say,
decide to
like,
run away.
Well, I can't without the rest of my party because then pass without a trace will only be applied to me.
Listen, the big guy's gone.
Sim, it is now your turn.
Oh, alright. I got this. Yeah, I'm swinging. If I go dashing, I move 30 feet in a turn. There's no reason for me to run. Because they'll catch up to me with...
Reckless attack?
I'm not
He's
there
not
yet.
raging.
You can still use reckless attack on
That's right, I'm gonna rage, actually.
Oh my god.
Haste is a higher
It's about
level.
We were
Yeah, for
running.
the
That's
level.
why.
You'll get that in 2 levels.
Oh my god!
Take a picture! Take a picture!
Holy
take a picture,
shit!
Take a picture.
Holy fuck!
That would be a natural 20. Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
Joe, it only happens at this table, motherfucker.
It only happens at this fucking table. Dear fucking
This
God.
is Travis Willingham all over again.
Great.
Kenny, I did that when I was high.
I didn't want to fucking do this.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Which one are you aiming at? How do you want to fucking do this?
Just take it. Just
Okay. Where's the one with yellow braids?
Is just off in the distance. You see the twisted.
That's
visage
not
of
near
Sune.
me.
It's like a couple. It's not that far from you.
So I can hit that one.
You can hit it if you want to try. You walk up to it.
I'm gonna walk over to that one. Is this familiar to me at all?
You recognize the twisted visage of Sune Dankor.
Okay.
This guy.
Doesn't look like he's alive.
Don't worry about it.
So
I don't know, but
Yeah, don't worry
Sam
about it. You're just like, what?
is going
Why do
to
people-
raise up the axe and just cleave it down like the side, all the way down the body, in a very cool effect that he just sliced them in half. And I feel like the axe definitely just gets caught in the ground for a while as he just kind of, well, I'm awake. I'm awake.
So yeah, you chop Sune Dankor like diagonally.
What'd I do? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, we're still doing this.
You killed a guy.
All right,
All right,
now
I'm
your
walking
turn.
over to the other guy.
You need a nap.
Yeah, nappies.
I need my
Oh, man, nappy. Oh, they're nappy.
Wake up, mommy. I need my nappies.
Just put Jeopardy on the TV.
Wake up, mommy.
I just pissed the
I
bed.
just pissed the bed.
I pull up.
Gabby, your turn.
How many are left?
2.
2?
And they look really, really damaged. Like they could fall apart if like a light wind pushed them over.
Hang on. I just want to clarify this just because I want to double check. You said even though they're dead, it's fine, right?
Because they're dead, you can take them out.
I thought I confirmed that.
Yes.
I'm gonna find another one.
You did just watch him bisect one.
I did. And I guess I'll take a swing with the quarterstaff at one of them.
Okay, roll attack. Quickly.
I'm rolling.
Yes.
Hold on.
Was it
Wait.
Oliver?
Before I do that, Crimson Right.
New one.
Crimson Right.
Crimson
As a
Right?
bonus action, imbue a weapon for a strike for 1d4 extra damage of your chosen type. On activating the right. Oh wait, I already did this.
Yes.
I already did this, but so I don't have to do it again. That's great. So I can just invoke it.
Okay, roll attack.
Alrighty. So with that, am I technically still next to Brutus?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Oh, so I do get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually remembered this.
I
time.
do.
Yay!
Okay, that
Sneak
is
attack.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
How do you want to do this?
So
I'll just give it to you at this point because
I look at
they're
it-
very, very hard.
I look. Which one am I going at? Do I see any of them that are familiar?
Feeble little guy.
None of them look
Little
very familiar.
guy.
Some of them just look like normal, like commoners with like village garb.
I pull out the quarterstaff, and you kind of see him begin to, like, twist it in his hand.
Now you can.
As with the other hand, he kind of takes off his hat,
Oh my god, are you doing the Inquisitor helicopter?
No.
shit?
and you just hear him say, "This is wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry." And I just stamp it.
You stab it, and you just watch this thing goes.
I like stamp it straight through the hand. What did it say?
I used to be
Thank
part of
you.
them.
Oh, it said thank
I
you.
used to be part of them, but I scraped it.
And Cappy puts his hat back on and
Junior
begins
is
to
now,
walk closer
Junior, it is
to.
now your turn.
I just
And after it, Junior.
Come on, Junior! You're on my leg.
Junior.
I kind of like help Junior up and crumple on my shoulder.
Another
How many are remaining?
One.
One.
another chill touch. At the one
Come on, up on my shoulders.
Cocked, I think.
No, that was full. No, it was there. It was fine.
Okay.
11.
11. That does not hit. That's what I thought. Does not hit. Is that what
I'm
you're
not
doing?
used to practicing on moving targets.
I get you,
What
man.
about a bonus action?
That's my. I had no.
Valeria, your
I
turn.
don't remember any more close ups.
Alright.
I have 3
Crossbow.
But she's right after me, so I was
10.
Does not hit.
Okay.
sadness.
Trident. 13.
That meets it, beats it. How do you want to do this?
Well, I had one that was already on the trident. Is that the one I'm still fighting?
Yes.
So I probably just like twist it and pull the trident back out. Maybe I don't know.
And twist the trident and like you notice as bits of its entrails are being tied around in the knots.
Spaghetti!
Pull it out and you notice its heart
Something went
still
horribly
beating,
wrong with
attached to the
spaghetti.
end as it like seeps out this black goo and it collapses to the ground.
We're gonna end combat music. And move back to lovely, happy music.
Happy music.
Real happy.
Draw this, but
After
The rest of you notice as the corpses of the things you just attacked are now slowly starting to melt into this
I
ha!
wonder where this is from.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
We
For
have
me as a
no
person,
idea. We has no ideas, but we has ideas.
I'm gonna wipe the goo off my
One collective
weapon
thought.
on the ground.
As you wipe the goo off,
I'm gonna cry.
you sort of see it like start to like fizzle out and like dissipate into the air and also fall off your weapon as well.
That was fun. Anyone else tired?
Is that
Yes.
what you call fun?
Anyone else really tired?
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Real fine.
You.
Why are you
We
shouting
gotta
out?
get you home.
You need to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sam, how old are you?
That's a very rude question to ask, but I will answer it anyway.
You asked my age, or someone did earlier.
I didn't do that.
I thought that was common placency to talk about your peer's age.
Where was it? Where was it? There it is.
I'm 54.
Okay, that checks out.
I feel a lot older
The
though.
older you get, the more you need sleep.
Oh my god.
At least
Yeah,
that's what I
no,
understand.
I think it's my bedtime somewhere.
I think
It's probably in another part of the planet.
But I thought we were going up the mountain.
No, not
Not
anymore.
today.
Do we?
Not
We
today.
probably should not do that, considering
We could probably.
How
go
late
back.
did
You
the
look
fog
like you're about to fall over.
The fog is still there and is still very.
Let's
very
get out of the
thick.
fog.
Fog.
Can we
First of all.
please go waterbend?
You waterbend and you notice that it is not working anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, what is it?
What the water
The-
bed
the
ain't
control
working
water is
anymore.
not working.
I can't hear. Alright,
The control water is not working anymore against the fog.
oh boy.
let's get out of this
I
fucking
whisper.
fog.
Trying to get out.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yes.
go. I
Daisy
have passed
chain.
without a trace lasts an hour, so if we book it, we'll be fine.
Daisy
Alright.
chain.
I got
Daisy
it.
chain.
Daisy
Get the fuck
chain.
out of
If
here.
you all give
Okay.
me about a minute, I need to collect the pieces of my body I used.
Oh no.
I'd say I got him.
How did?
Let's see if I can scoop
Are
them
you
up.
okay?
I
don't
helped
feel pain.
Finch scoop up the.
Yeah, scoop
we'll
up
collect.
pieces of his body.
You scoop
It's
up
just
the
like bits
of
and pieces of wood, clay, and ceramic.
I'll give you a little
Is
shot.
that normal for you?
Does that hurt?
Yeah.
No,
No, he feels no
unlike
pain.
other creatures, I do not have what we call a nervous system, so I don't feel pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
But I don't.
that's nice.
I
I'm
think
so confused.
I don't. Think
most
that's-
people are confused when they see a walking construct.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be
Beloved.
a good thing. That you're just using your body as a weapon.
Is it though? Isn't that what she does?
Well, if you can put it back together, you know what? I'm not going to speculate on this.
Yeah,
I'm
mean,
not
that's
equipped
kind of
at
different because she's changing her body to do that.
all. Can we start moving?
Yeah,
please?
sure. Let's get out of here, and
Let's
we're
walk
gonna
and talk.
get out of the fucking.
Daisy chain. Pass
Daisy
without a trace. Get the fuck out.
Roll a perception check to make your way through the woods.
Whoa.
What?
She did
At advantage because
favorite
favorite
terrain.
terrain.
At advantage, yes.
Yay! Ranger stuff that actually works.
Oh, yeah, I don't need it. Natural 20.
You make
26.
you make your way immediately back to the horses and Smudge where you left them.
At the
Are you
house.
okay? Are you okay, my
I'm
boy?
gonna look
You
at
know-
Smudge and see if he's got the spooky, weird things on him.
You look at Smudge and he's just like very, very frightened and just spooked. You know,
No
just-
spooky weird
he's
branches.
just shivering
I'm
a
gonna
little
look.
bit.
No branches.
Goop, no branches,
No
no
goop?
nothing.
You can make that perception.
Can I also make the check?
He's
Ah!
your check. It doesn't seem like he has any.
Okay, good.
Fuck.
Okay.
10.
10. you can't be for sure. It's too thick and foggy.
How do we know he's not got the stuff?
He's fine. He's fine. I've looked at
Sure?
him every day of my life for several years. I would know if something is off. He's okay.
Okay, great.
Oh
Let's go. Please, let's go.
no. All right, let's go.
As you make your way through the forest, you hear a slight rustling here and there. Things that might be, things that could be. Another attack, another thing.
I'm gonna just hold Sacred
As you
Flame
make
each
your
time.
way, which direction are you headed?
Out of the fog the way we came?
I guess, yeah. And
Out
here
of
with
the
a
fog the
bed.
way we came.
So people can sleep.
Can we get back to, like, either your house or the
Or town or something.
I'm scared to see what happens to the house when we get back.
Oh no, my cats.
Munch!
Cats.
My
Feed
chickens.
the chickens.
Munch!
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the chickens.
Oh god.
I care more about Munch and the other
Yeah,
cats.
whatever's closest. Just head there, I guess.
Which is closest, Joe?
I would say Shola's hut is close.
I guess we'll go
Let's
there.
go there.
If you guys are walking that direction, she'll.
Are we okay to go back to your house to rest this shit off?
Yeah,
It takes about another.
I don't know how safe that is.
We could probably just start going to
I
town.
think it's a little safer
It might
than
be-
just sleeping out in the
Yeah,
open.
I was gonna say it's safer than here.
No, I know that. It's. What about the guards?
They probably left by now, if anything. There's no way that they stayed
That's
after
true.
all that.
And if they're not, we can take care of it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay to take care of it if necessary.
Does anyone want more tea?
I would love.
That'd
Yes.
be
I
great.
would, please.
That would be so good.
Yeah, I cannot drink tea.
That checks out, actually.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
is it dark as soon as we leave the fog?
As you leave the fog and make your way back to Shola's hut, you notice it is now night.
What? How much time did
Daisy chain, let's go.
Hey, how are my chickens? Are my chickens okay? Are my chickens good? Are my
Is
chickens
Munch
fine?
okay?
Finally, reach your way back to the hut.
Oh no.
You come upon a scene.
Oh,
I'm just gonna get ready to write some notes.
I'm holding
At
action.
the tree where you left the 3 bandits and the 2 guards, or 1 bandit and 2 guards, you notice 3 bodies hanging from the branch of a tree.
Oh!
And at the base where they were tied, a single parchment paper.
Where they were tied before? I'm gonna go ahead and pick up that piece of
If
paper.
it's tied up in the tree.
No, it's at the
Okay,
base. I'm gonna pick it up.
You pick up the parchment of paper and you notice the same brand that was on the man's
Yep.
chest.
Do I see that?
You see that.
I take the piece of paper out of Bruce's hand.
I was reading that.
How much to read?
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
I was reading that.
To do.
Can I read it first?
I'm sorry, I haven't seen that in years.
Do you know what this is?
I do.
What is it?
It's a slaver trade.
Oh wait, I know what this is. Fuck, I knew what this is. right.
The brands.
Yeah, I know that. It's the hold on, I know what it is. I know what it is.
What is this doing at my house?
The guy point to one of the ones that is hung and just kind of like peek his shirt down a bit and show the crest. They had it. I wouldn't be surprised. Bless you.
Sorry. Oh gosh.
He was talking about how they would know everything and consequences would be brought to them. Probably this is what they either tried to kill themselves to get rid of all this, or somebody came towards us. But putting 2 and 2 together.
What does the letter say?
What does the letter say, Joe?
Yeah, Joe.
It simply says one phrase. Shola.
Oh, you mother. Same grace.
So what are you all doing?
Looking at Shola.
Back in the river.
Back in the river.
Back in the
Back
river.
in the
Thank
river.
you,
Sensory
thank you.
regulation.
Back in the river.
You just jumped
So I
back
have
in.
an inkling of who could have possibly written this.
Roll a history check.
Oh boy.
Guidance.
With advantage because she knows it.
I'm giving her
With
guidance.
advantage because you know it.
Good roll, Scott.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Plus insight or history?
No, it's history.
Don't forget advantage.
Hold on. Oh yeah, it is an advantage. And with guidance.
Alright.
It's the same. It's 20 for both.
This is the mark of the Kesher Slave Trading Company.
Of the cashier slave trading company?
This is Kesher, spelled Kexxer.
I'll let you tell.
It's like written as Kexer. It's spoken Kesher.
Cashier. Okay.
who have been known to work very vigilantly under the uniform rule.
We're going inside and we're locking the
Ball will
door.
do that to you.
Walking does tend to keep a sense of security.
I think there might be more than that. Shola.
Go inside and lock the door.
Alright.
Are you all going inside?
Are you coming with us?
I assume it's dangerous outside. I'd rather not be left alone to my own devices for the next few years like I've always been.
I was talking to her.
Oh, I apologize. I did not know that.
I assumed you were coming in. Are you coming in?
I'm not staying out here.
Get the fuck in. I wrap my arm around Poopa and I get him inside.
I kind of prop.
While you're stumbling and fumbling.
Yeah, I prop.
I'm awake, I swear.
And I toss him onto the bed,
Oh.
walk out of the room,
As
shut the
you
door.
all walk inside Shola's house,
Before we do that, I want to cast alarm on the bridge like I did the first night.
Smart.
I prop Junior
Can I
onto my
also
shoulder.
cast alarm, but specifically by the door?
Oh!
Yes, double
Very good.
alarms!
Double alarms!
Ritual casting for the
Let's
win.
go!
everyone place yourselves within the house.
Oh boy.
As you notice
Why though?
that
but
every
why?
inch of the
Someone
furniture
help.
within this house has been uprooted
can't
and thrown about, and broken.
Oh.
Somebody put me and my son in the house, please.
And you
I
notice
got you.
the door is slightly ajar off its hinge.
Anywhere.
Oh, I
Main
guess
room,
I didn't
where
get to
everybody
sleep
else is.
then.
Oh no, I
Oh,
shoved him in
God.
the bed.
There is no bed.
There is no bed.
It's just no. The bed's still there. It's just been knocked over.
Shola looks like she
Oh,
wants to
I
vomit.
And
I
seriously
throw him
try
on the
and
floor. I
push
get the bed up and I
yeah,
throw him on the
brace.
bed.
Not runs.
Yeah.
Where are
in
you?
the
Like
living
front
room.
door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guarding the fucking sim room. Don't want this man to be killed in his
I'm
sleep.
gonna.
Why did I decide to take this job?
So, as we begin
Takes
our
up
nights,
again.
are you assigning night watches?
Can't do the last one.
I think we
You
should.
don't do any.
I will take one.
You do none.
I had an
Let's
early
order this
bedtime.
in 3
cares?
total night watches in sets of 2.
Okay.
I
Who's
will
taking
take
the
one.
first
I will
watch?
take
I will
one.
take the
I'm
first
taking
one.
a
You
night
sleep
watch.
off your exhaustion.
Everybody take one
All
for
right,
Poopa.
all right.
No,
I
everyone
will
Who's
take
taking,
one.
who's taking the first
I'll
watch?
take the
Talk
first
with
one.
somebody.
Who's taking
No.
the first watch with Copernicus?
Maria
have a
just kind of
sleep.
slides over to Finch, like.
I'll take it with Cappy.
Yeah.
Copernicus, Junior, who's taking the second watch? Second watch. Shola, Brutus. Third watch, you two.
Poopa gets the sleep.
Starting with the first watch. One of you needs to roll a
Feels so
perception check.
special.
What's your modifier?
-1.
I'm a +1.
Oh
I will
no.
give you advantage.
I love you. You're
'Cause
so good.
I can't do anything else.
Oh wait. What does that entail? Like, do you just give
I'm
it
just
to me?
helping you.
Oh, I
Sorry,
appreciate it.
you-
Thank you.
Of fire and
She's
anger.
full of beans.
Okay.
And bees.
And bees.
Okay. That's not bad. 15.
15.
Like the apples or the beans?
14 plus 1.
He has ordered the beans.
The night passes by mostly without a hitch.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I don't like that word.
The night for you passes by mostly without a hitch. You do hear occasionally a shuffle in the woods. That might be the thing that attacked you, but nothing seems to have shown itself so far. Is there anything else that you'll be doing for your watch?
I'm like with my quarterstaff out, I'm kind of like scanning, like actual like Navy-esque admiral like guarding.
Okay.
Junior's gonna take a chair over to the window and stand on it so you can actually see.
You can just stand on my shoulder.
Okay.
I just kind of help like prop him up onto my shoulder, and he just sits there. I'm like also supporting him as I'm guarding.
Also, which part of the house are each of you like stationing, like or sleeping?
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh.
be. Oh.
If we're sleeping, then.
I'm gonna be watching with Callie. I'll probably
Yeah, so
sleep
we're
in
like
living
closer
room.
to the front. We're like over here.
The
I'll just sleep in the
bedroom.
living
The
room.
bedroom.
He slept in worse conditions, so he'll be fine.
Is there
Like
anything
prop
else?
him up onto my shoulder as I'm
Can you
guarding.
like on my couch again?
No, she's sleeping on the floor.
Mhm.
She's in the kitchen on the floor.
Is there anything else you guys are doing?
Is there anything you want?
Not really.
No combo?
All right, your watch
Oh,
passes
no.
by.
Hmm?
Shola and Brutus.
We got more
As you,
seconds.
as you awake to start your watch, is there anything you guys want to do?
So,
Your relationship with your family is kind of rocky.
Understatement of the year.
Very much so.
You could say that.
What did you do to get them so aggravated against you?
I just ran away.
That's it?
I wasn't. I was of the house. I wasn't part of the home. I just left.
Insight check. May I?
You certainly roll the inside check.
Did they roll their perception check?
Oh, that's
Ooh.
good. 25.
She left.
Just
There's
left?
obviously more detail to it than that.
Okay.
She left.
Okay. You won't press any further. Alright.
I just. She's like crumpling up the piece of paper in her hands and uncrumpling it, like.
Well.
It's this that's what made me.
Family can always be a bitch. I know that from experience.
This is. She holds up the paper with her name and a symbol on it. She's like, I've seen this before.
The symbol?
I've
Or
seen
just
it.
the letter as a whole?
I've seen this symbol before.
I've heard of it. I have no experience with it, but I know of it and what it holds.
It was on my son.
Oh, I'm sorry. How old was your son?
15, but that's not what did him in.
I won't pry on what did him in. I know how important a child can be. I really do. I won't pry any further. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
He's just gonna fiddle with his ring for the rest of the night as he keeps watch.
Which of you are rolling a perception check?
What is your wisdom perception bonus?
Jesus. Oh, I'm not crying. My eyes just twitching.
Oh.
I could though.
I thought you
could.
were.
I'm
Very
this
well
one.
done.
I thought I rolled you already.
Shit gets sad
I have a
here.
plus
Not
6
yet,
to
not
perception.
yet.
You do it. I'm
Not yet.
zero.
I thought I broke you.
I'm gonna roll with advantage because I have a plus 6 to perception.
Nice.
What is
Ah!
it? 12. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry.
The
14.
rolls in the session are ranging so
I know.
violently.
I know.
Nothing seems to have happened. You don't notice anything outside.
I want to talk about more, but I'm not gonna do a big war drop right now after all this.
It's only
All
the
right.
second session.
It's only the second
Are
session,
you, are you
guys.
ending your watch?
I'm sorry for dumping on you.
It's alright. We all need those moments. I did it the night before with the sin. It's
Big old snore.
it's good to have. Really is. It lets you kind of just speak your mind about some important things.
I just wonder why now. Why are they looking now?
Family can be mysterious. They can leave at a moment's notice and come back unexpectedly. And they will want whatever they want, whether it's good or bad. And they will stop at nothing to torment you.
That's comforting.
Well, unlike when I had this, unlike my experience, you have people this time. And we will be here.
For whatever your experience has been.
It's alright. Can't be as bad as yours. And
Well,
I would
just
like
because I feel pain doesn't mean you don't, or that it's any less.
Mine happened a few years ago. At some point, you gotta move on. The pain will still be there, but you find people who move you forward. You find people who help you learn that you can get past it and realize that despite how much it is, that you can move on. You trying to remember the Mike Erwin Trout quote? You realize you can't forget. No. But regardless, I won't pry on it any further from you. We should wake the others for their watch.
Of course. And whoever's the next watch.
As
I'm gonna
you
get
wait
Finch.
for your watch, Finch and Valeria. Is there anything you wish to do before you start your watch?
Yeah, before we, like, while we're getting ready to, like, head out, Finn just kind of waking up or smudge, just gonna kind of look at Valeria and be like,
This is why I'm in the trenches.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh?
Just that, and it sounds so silly to say out loud, but I didn't let you go in the river earlier. I still don't think it's a wise idea when we're meant to be on watch, but I should not have been so harsh about it. There was a large part of my life where I did not see running water at all. And it was knowing that, and it was cruel of me to begrudge you something so simple a pleasure as that. So while I wouldn't recommend going into the river while we're on watch, I apologize for how harsh I was. You are noisy, and I am not used to that, but I am trying to get used to it.
Thanks. You were right. We should stick together. You're quiet. I'm not used to that.
You don't meet very many loud people in a monastery.
Oh. Yeah. I guess you don't.
I'm
from the city,
yes?
so-
You said you're a scholar.
Yes.
That's so interesting. I wish we don't have very many resources for me to study, but I love learning. I just haven't had the opportunity to in so long. Maybe you could teach me something.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Sure.
Well, what do you want to know about?
Anything. I don't know a lot of things.
Just make sense. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's
What
fine.
specifically are you trying to tell Finch? Uh-oh.
Well, like her area of expertise is on Noctis, so something about that.
Yes, I don't know anything about Noctis. The temple I live in is for Leviathan.
Oh.
So I don't. I'm not practicing. I just.
You're at fault.
My knowledge is all secondhand.
Joe,
Yes.
something about Noctis.
Oh, I can tell you about Noctis.
Give me
Let me
fun
tell you about Noctis, baby.
Why can't you tell her about
What
Noctis?
does Valeria
You
know?
want to pass over your knowledge since you both seem to have similar sets of knowledge?
Wow, you sound a lot like Brutus.
It's a good impression.
Yeah, it's a really good impression. Noctis. Let me get the Octura stuff back up. Hold on. Here we go.
Do we have? Is that
Noctis is a god of balance. So rather than just being like your standard god of dead, they kind of are like the god of passage almost. Someone who kind of decides whether you are part of life or death and can almost decide your fate on where you go once you've passed. If I'm correct.
You are correct.
Cool. He's
He is-
almost like the embodiment of yin and yang in a god.
He is also in some ways the god of the night sky and created the moon to be a surveyor of the realm.
Woo! I know my god.
That's oddly comforting, actually. Thank you.
I said all
She's
that.
just kind of quiet. Smiling to
Man,
herself.
Valeria, you really
Do
so much.
either one of you wish to roll a perception check?
Yes. What's your perception?
Plus.
We really be getting into the emotional
+4.
shit.
The
in
nittiest of
session
gritties.
two.
I shall make the
I
roll.
wish.
The
Oh, yeah.
nittiest of gritties.
I wish. I'm just busy. I'm
24.
sleeping on my 3 thoughts of
24?
exhaustion. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, whispers. Oh,
Oh,
whispers.
God.
Whisper.
I
Whisper,
will
whisper,
get
whisper.
rid of that bullet point that I was about to write.
This whisper is brought to you by Rowan University.
No, it's not. It's brought to you by Penn University. Get it right.
What did he tell you?
What was the eyebrow raise?
Sit on that knowledge
She
for a
knows
while.
something that we do not.
I'm gonna write that in my notebook.
Oh no!
Okie dokie. Ominous.
Oh boy. Okay. It's always Finch.
Always Finch.
Always.
You're just too perceptive.
Always Finch. Knowing too much. You can see in all the shit. Wow, yay.
This is the, this
You'll
is
see
the...
soon enough.
What if I cry?
the
Joe, what if I
junior
cry?
What if you cry?
What if I cry?
What if you yourself, Gray Shaper, cry?
I will later.
You will
Hey,
later?
don't tell the entire YouTube my entire name.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
Like,
The entire.
it's not
Tell
like
the entire YouTube.
it's not like my username
whole
online is
YouTube.
my full name.
It's not like you're.
It's not like your YouTube channel basically only has people in this group that watch it at the time.
What?
Is
No.
Finch gonna share?
But on us.
We're
I can
recognized.
work towards it.
We're recognized.
can
She's
choose
just
to.
gonna
44 subscribers.
fold her little hands in her lap and keep staring out the window.
Oh.
Just keep looking.
Oh boy.
It stares back.
I don't
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
That down.
I'm just making sure it's
And
not
Valeria
moving
sees
any
nothing.
closer.
And Valeria sees nothing.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, God.
Please, I need to share.
Did I-
23.
Ah!
What?
23.
Oh.
The same figure you saw last night is
Oh.
closer now.
Oh.
At the bend
God.
of the river.
Fuck.
Without
Oh.
looking at her, I'm gonna go back.
They need to stop having watch together, okay?
They do need to stop having
This
watch
is the
together.
masked person?
Should we go check it out?
Hey.
I
I don't wanna
think we
talk to
should.
them,
Shola
but I'm
seemed very
snoring away.
insistent that we stay indoors. I just kind of want to make sure it's not moving any closer to us.
People who needed
Can
to sleep.
Valeria like wave to it and see what it does?
Hey, bro.
Hey, bestie! Hi, sisters!
Hey, girl.
Oh, my God.
Valeria, you look out the window and you wave. You wave to this figure,
I love her and I hate
and you
her.
see as this thing turns its
It's a
head,
Krug. You'll hate him, but you'll love her.
and then
Oh.
you watch as it curls its hands.
Oh! He's a gentleman.
Don't bother, gentleman.
Hate that, actually.
Bow back.
Oh. You bow back, and it stares directly at you.
Oh.
Bucky.
Oh boy. What are you doing?
And I just kind of put my hands out to my sides to show that I mean no harm. And I'm going to send all of my mental energy towards Valeria to try to get her to do the same.
You see as it also puts its hands.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, it's mimicking. The mimic.
The mimic.
Stop making it. Don't make it dab.
Does it seem fiendish? Can I tell?
It looks human.
I don't know why I made that noise.
No.
Now that she thinks it's like basically a human, she's gonna do like, oh hi.
I'm gonna mouth at it. Can you speak?
You watch as its mask cracks open and mouths the words, "Can you speak?"
It's
It doesn't- you don't hear anything, but it just mouths the words.
Can you nod yes or no?
I don't like this anymore.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
I don't know if you can understand us. We're not here to hurt you.
Oh, Kenny, you think this is scary?
Just wait.
Yeah, Kenny, you
Wait
don't
till
know.
it gets
I love it.
creative.
Yeah,
Just
What are you
not.
talking about? I
He's
love it.
I
insane.
don't like this anymore.
I don't have any spell slots. Okay.
All right, Cedar.
I'm
Pack it
just gonna sit there.
You see, as it almost seems to sit on air, as it just curls its legs and sits.
It sits in the air.
It's airborne.
The same as Genshin's doing.
Okay. I was gonna say do something different. See if it's just mimicking me.
Okay, I'm gonna walk further into the house and see if it walks further away.
I wouldn't. Oh, maybe walk to the side instead.
She was kind of a genius, though.
Okay.
Try walking to the side instead. Don't try to bring it in closer and further to us.
As you turn to talk to Finch, you realize it's gone.
Oh! No!
And you hear a
Oh.
on the roof of the house.
A what?
Should we be waking the others up? Valeria's gonna go get Shola. Make
Everybody
Shola
but
up.
Poopa right now.
Everybody but Poopa! I want to be awake!
Poopa is dying!
He's had a long rest at this point.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
No, I'm already in with Poopa.
Okay, I go
Also,
into the
guys, may I warn you, it's still very much night.
I'm going to keep my eye. Like I'm gonna keep my gaze upwards and walk
Wake up,
slowly
wake up.
backwards to the door where I know they're sleeping, and I'm going to knock, and I'm going to say, I don't know if you're awake in there or if you just heard that. The thing from before is on the roof. Please come out here and assist, just in case something goes wrong.
Valeria's not nearly as calm getting
Whatever
Shola.
room you
Her
two
all
are
about
sleeping.
response
Oh.
to, like, put her hand over her eye. and,
Peeking in the
like,
door.
I'm like not looking at you.
Valeria's
You talking about
Junior and I are
the
just
scary
asleep on the floor.
The things from last night with the mask. I was looking at it and it was mimicking
Cappy
me.
just.
What thing?
And then we looked away for a moment and now it's on the roof.
She never heard. She was inside.
You are being very calm about this and that is stressing me out more.
Okay. Let me get it some.
From last night, what's happening?
I'm awake.
And it has like
thing
a mask.
Can I get a long
it does
rest
whatever
to
you do.
nullify the point of exhaustion?
Like a
You
shadow?
have.
He took no watches.
I took none.
You took no watches.
Yeah.
I would say your
different
long rest
person.
is settled by now.
Christ.
It's only yours.
Okay.
And you also find that all your points of exhaustion are now gone.
Oh! My god!
That was a
Did
good
we all
start.
find the
No.
They're just going to whisper to us.
I felt better than I've ever felt.
Still have one.
On the
Okay, I hope you had a good sleep. Not to panic
There's
you,
a
but
weird
the thing
thing on the roof.
from last night that I was telling you about this morning is
Junior's just
here
sitting
and
there
it is
like,
on
what?
the roof.
What is going on?
What's happening?
You know, most days
Oh
I
my
would
God,
find
did
that
Junior hear
disturbing,
that entire
but I
conversation between Ruth
feel like
and
I just
Shola?
have the best rest I've ever had, so I'll go up there.
Don't
sleep.
go up there, maybe. Just come into the common area.
Oh,
in
you
case-
get to joke about it.
In case I didn't want it to just be me and Valeria in case something happened.
Alright.
Secrets.
I can go out there and
There was
look.
something stuck in the
Shola told us
nostrils,
not
so
to
I
leave the
try and
house.
get it out, and that's how we usually
So-
Shola, just come with everybody else. We all need to stay together.
He gets to joke
I
about
still
it.
don't know
I
what's
get to joke about it.
What?
There's a guy in a mask that mimics you.
Junior and I are still
Is
asleep.
it? You said he's a guy in a mask
You
that
do
was
not
mimicking you?
remember
The
anything
person
about
that I was telling you about this morning that I
I
saw
wake
in
up,
the woods.
mimic,
And he was mimicking
Do I
This
know
is very
anything
alarming.
about like creatures
Did you ever
that
think
mimic
to
people?
do
Junior and I are just
this?
asleep.
Other than
General?
changelings, no.
You know what? It didn't occur to me at the time. I was more scared that this creepy thing was closer than I had ever seen it.
Alright, I'm gonna wake up Cappy and Junior.
Oh, we're
Wake
getting
up.
everybody awake.
I
No,
go
no.
into
Group meeting.
the kid's bedroom and I physically place myself in front of the skylight. Like I make sure like
You-
holding my hands up to hold it closed, just to make
You
sure
hold
the
it
skylight
closed,
is closed.
and you hear across the roof and stop.
Bishola, do you have a ladder?
I typically don't need ladders.
Alright, well,
I
had
a
a
step
feeling in
stool.
this house. 'Cause it's so
I don't
bad.
know if that's going to help me get to where I need to go.
I can give you a boost.
I can try and jump again.
No, I'm gonna help it up.
Oh, well,
Remember?
maybe I should just send my echo up there.
Smart. Very smart.
I don't think anyone should go out there.
Can somebody explain what the hell we're doing?
I don't think we should open any.
Masked individual on the roof mimicking
to
these
send the
people.
echo up there.
Mimicking our friends.
Do we know them?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's get this over with.
By the way, how you doing?
I apparently lost all my levels of exhaustion, so I'm
Method
feeling
acting.
phenomenal.
What are levels of exhaustion?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know what that means.
I'm having a
By the
stroke.
way, did I lose my
Yeah.
well? Poopah had the best in the rest of his life, but now he's having a stroke.
What?
Did I lose my one?
You also
Is
lost.
there a
your
limited
point.
amount of
that means I
time?
lost my one.
Everyone who had a point of exhaustion has now lost their point of exhaustion. Points of exhaustion.
I'm
Then it's
holding my
like
hands up
that
as method
long
acting.
rest.
There's no like
Hurt my own
slots for manifesting echo, right? You can just keep doing it.
You can just need to- Where are you placing
Build a
it?
bridge and jump off
On
it.
the roof.
You place your echo on the roof, and for a moment, your echo doesn't see anything.
Echo immediately.
Your echo looks down and sees a long, pointed appendage sticking through its gut
Oh boy.
as it dissipates.
You know, that's familiar.
Oh. I don't.
What happened?
All good?
I kind of got stabbed.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah, this
clean?
seems like a problem that we should
Now,
address.
here, do you
Agreed.
need something?
Do you have
Alright,
more tea?
don't do that. I'm very self-conscious about that.
If
Don't
you
do
have a
that.
stab wound, I need to.
It was the echo, so I'm fine. Just slightly distraught.
Felt that.
We can do tea in the morning when all the houses accounted for.
Right. That makes sense.
It didn't set off the
Kept
alarm
shut.
I put. I don't know
Yeah.
where it came from.
Yeah, where did it come from?
We set alarms on the
Yeah, we
bridge.
set one in
Did it
the.
set off your alarm?
It could have come
Specifically
through
at the door,
here.
so
Did I see
unless it
anything
went
from the
through door,
skylight?
no.
Is the skylight open or are you holding it
I'm
closed?
holding it closed.
Why did I wait?
It's usually closed, but I'm just making sure
Why did
it's
you
like
start
reinforced
this?
closed.
It seems there's something on top of it.
Joe started this.
Oh!
Do we
Huh?
see it?
It's a pane of glass.
It's a pane of glass? Are you, like you said, you're holding it closed. What does that mean?
I'm making sure that like
Oh, it's a
it
pane of
can't
glass?
get in. It's like
That's
a
what a
pane
skylight
of
is.
glass. Yeah.
You see a shadow above it.
Oh. Do any of us see the figure? Like where it's standing?
You're inside the house. You don't see anything.
Oh, I thought we came outside.
Did you come?
No.
I don't think so, no.
I thought
The
we
door's
did. I
still,
didn't hear
the
anything.
door's
I'm
still
sorry.
locked,
Okay.
Brendan.
Excuse me.
I'm like halfway hiding behind Shola.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go up there?
No.
No.
I can go through the skylight.
No.
You cannot
Her
fit
thing
through that
just got
skylight.
stabbed.
That is very rude.
I did not say that in character.
Shola just out of the blue just says that to us.
After a while, you hear,
Oh.
Junior, your alarm is not set off.
Huh?
Hey, do you remember?
That was from the door?
Remember the funny
Oh my
thing
gosh, it's
beforehand?
not alive. Oh god.
Remember the funny thing from last time?
No, I don't.
I don't think
I have
that's
terrible
a-
memory.
No.
No, it can't be here. Right? It's like
Is there a window like
We
right
don't know. We
here?
didn't turn off the alarms, right?
Is there a window in the front?
We don't know that though.
There's no window in the front.
Is
It's
the
just a
shadow
door.
still at the skylight when we hear the knocking?
By the looks of it, no.
Oh.
Okay. Could
This is
I-
Five Nights at
okay,
Freddy's.
so
I don't
there's
like
not
this.
more than one of them.
It's not fun, that's
Could I
okay.
do like an Arcana or history check or something to see if I can think of anything that wouldn't set off an alarm like that?
May I also do that?
Roll an Arcana check. Roll an Arcana check.
Is this considered Fey, Undead, or Fiend?
You do not know because you haven't seen this fucking thing.
Fuck.
Would I know if it's fiendish?
You would not know. It looks human.
Oh my god! Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
11.
11? You have no fucking clue.
Even with the dirty 20?
You have no fucking clue what did this.
Even with the
call
dirty
out
20?
Yeah.
deep
Yeah.
speech.
Fuck!
You call out to it in deep speech. What do you say?
I just say, what are you?
Ooh.
Make a wisdom saving.
No!
feel like we should have gone after
Oh,
it, guys.
That was cocked, but I'm gonna roll it again. Ah, 22. That was a nat 20.
Ooh.
You don't hear a response.
Oh. Nani?
Okay.
Can I persuade it to talk to me?
In deep speech, you hear. What do you hear? What else do you say? Anything to you?
Come on, deep speech.
What kind of master did it wear again?
Can I
What kind of
persuade it
master
to try and talk to me? Or no?
Oh, it's the image?
It's a theatrical mask.
It's the image that I posted on the group chat.
Yeah.
I have seen it.
It's that,
This delightful thing.
Oh,
Wait,
you
wasn't it
fuckers.
sad?
Zooble and Gangle and Fingers.
I hate you. I was
I
just about to
hate
sing
it.
it.
But I'm naming it Paul.
Paul.
You're naming it Paul?
Why don't we name it George?
No! We already have a George.
Not anymore.
I don't care. He still exists.
In our hearts.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
send
the-
a show
what's
Oh,
going
I
on?
talked back to Brutus in deep speech if Brutus responded to me in deep speech.
I did respond to you in deep speech because I can speak in deep speech.
So we're just gonna
talk in deep speech.
not acknowledge
Can
that. either
Valeria
way.
give pre-immortal a try?
I didn't
What?
hear.
Can Valeria give pre-immortal a try?
What is that?
Primordial.
Primordial.
What is
I forgot
primordial?
pronouncing things.
Elemental.
It's like an elemental
Oh,
language.
it's a
It's
language?
what the
I also
Nazis-
speak that.
What are you saying?
Again, like, who are you? Like,
Excuse
what,
me,
what are
what's
you?
that?
Maybe?
Hi.
Like,
Pardon me.
Hi.
It's
You-
very late. No
you do-
solicitors, please.
You do not hear a response.
This is
I say to her in
invitation
primordial. Did you hear me?
No, I respond back and I'm like,
Do you know Elvis?
Anyone else trying to do
we
something?
can have little groups.
Yeah,
but-
Elvis
Try
here.
Celestial.
In conversation.
You may try Celestial.
Oh, yes.
I just say.
Sylvan, similar to
I just asked.
Sylvan is different. You know Sylvan.
In Elvish.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Block.
In common, I say.
Everyone,
We're the
Oh, okay. 18.
Alright.
Everyone wisdom save.
you hear back the words. Who are you?
In what language?
Celestial.
Fuck!
Oh.
That was what you said. Yeah.
You kind of hear like you kind of just see Cappy puzzled.
But you don't hear it like spoken to you. You hear it in your head.
So none of us hear that?
No,
No,
you
no,
hear
no.
that word.
Oh, I guess I should have tried Celestial.
Is Shola still on the skylight?
Still on the skylight?
Still on the
Yes.
Still
skylight?
holding. She's
So there's
standing
no other
on
way
the
out?
bed, by the way. She's standing on because the skylight.
You can
is
go
on
through the
bed.
window.
What,
but
yeah, what about the window that was broken?
The window's still
The
broken.
window that was broken was in the master bedroom.
Yeah, that's where I was sleeping.
You
The
can
big gaping hole.
you can try crawling through the window to see
Yeah,
what's
we
up,
saw.
but
Can we
it's up to you.
Let's all hide in the child's bedroom.
Listen.
Have I seen the mask at all?
No.
No?
No.
Only Finch and I
You've only
have
heard,
seen it.
you've only heard descriptions from
I've described it to you.
Okay.
In great tremulous detail.
It opened.
In
The
order,
mask
she just
opened.
screams,
Wait, wait, whoa,
so
whoa,
it
whoa.
would speak to me.
Wait, you said it open?
Yes, it was mimicking everything I did. I sat down and it copied me. It sat down in the air, and then I put my hands up and I tried to show that I meant no harm. And I mouthed to it. I said, "Can you speak?"
Wait, yeah.
And the halves opened and it mouthed it back to me.
What did it sound like, dude? Like, what did the voice sound like when it,
It
said,
didn't-
"Who are you"? Yeah, like,
You heard that.
What did it sound like?
It didn't sound like anything discernible or human. It sounded like this. Who are you?
Oh, okay.
Was there any similarities in the way the mask opened and the way the wolves' faces opened?
Ooh,
That's a good ass
that's
question.
smart.
Make an insight check.
The music
Come on,
just
come on,
like
come on.
picked up a little bit.
There is no music.
Do here.
It's only the music in your head.
Oh no!
Now one.
Oh, lie.
For all we know, that just could be its face.
Damn.
Alright.
That was.
If I go
Good question.
outside and sneak around it, would you all be ready to back me up if something goes terrible?
You're gonna
Can I
get
Go
stabbed.
outside at all.
Can I get?
But what? What?
No, never mind.
Be prepared to get
Okay.
stabbed.
I'm ready for that. But we can't just ignore this.
Why not?
I'm very good at ignoring things from
Because
us.
something is coming after
Still
her.
work.
Maybe it'll just leave again.
It went away last time.
Then it'll come right back.
But that's a tomorrow problem.
I second that.
Normally I would not agree.
Why make
but
a tomorrow problem when you can solve it today?
Because I'd like to live another day.
Well, I also second that statement.
With all due respect, you're
We
not
need to-
leaving my house right now.
You heard her.
She is the lady of the house.
Fair enough.
Thank God, I thought
I
I was
look
about
up
to do
and I
something
say-
else for a second.
You can be anywhere on the roof you want to. This room is not for monsters, though.
You say that in what?
You hear a little chuckle.
I don't like this anymore.
No. Quiet, you. Cállate.
What does that mean?
Means silence.
Oh, I was asking in character.
And then you hear a
I said not a character.
Oh,
and then a rustle a little bit further outside the house.
do we see where it landed?
It's probably around here. We can't see that.
We have no idea.
That's exactly where we are.
Yeah, we're looking out the window, are we not?
Yeah, we're looking out
There's
the
no
windows.
window. It's just the front door.
That's why I said I should.
For all you
so
know,
we
it's
see what's
just
happening.
sitting there waiting for you.
Yeah.
Well, Shore says we're not going out there. We're not going out there.
Ugh.
Yeah, but how long are we gonna let this stay a problem?
Until we can solve the problem.
Well, and maybe it'll just stay here if we leave.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah, what time would it be actually?
You hear another.
Is there like a peephole?
I don't think it's gonna lead us in. It keeps getting closer.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, is it
Why
not
not
in the room?
handle this?
Why do I have
Right
it?
now?
It's like right here.
Valeria
Why do I have a
will send
theory?
another echo outside.
You send another echo outside,
In the
and
front yard.
Why do
you
I have a
see
theory? Why do I
a
feel
very
like a cat?
strange sight.
Oh.
You see
No, it's
the
not
figure
good. No
currently
way.
standing and staring up at the three bodies, and you watch as strange black tendrils sprout from his back as one by one.
You wanna have your echo attack that thing?
And they just curl back into his body.
Oh.
What exactly? What? What?
You watch as three black tendrils spout from this figure and absorb the bodies.
Oh boy.
Oh, absorb? Oh!
And it's human.
We
It
think.
looks human.
Humanoid?
It looks human, but it could be.
It looks
anything.
That's very different.
Yeah.
That's
And then-
better.
Yeah,
for
jump
me.
question. If it's
And
facing
then,
towards the body,
you,
you see the back.
So what are you doing with your echo now?
Take a swing.
Just kind of taking
Give a
it
little
all
kiss.
in.
Take a
It
swing.
doesn't seem phased by you. It's not like kind of looking at you. It's just kind of like off in a daze as its tendrils sort of like absorb back into it.
Question.
Oh man.
I think she's just kind of watching it for now.
You watch as like
Studying
it
it,
raises
kind
a
of.
hand, and you just see and it just goes as like a lashing whip curls around. And yeah, your thing dissipates as you see like this black
The black
spiny whip coils around it and just.
Okay, so back in the kids' room.
Question. If it's facing the tree, do we see like the back of its head? Do we see any features on it?
You see
Yeah.
gray hair.
Session, I'm not
Gray
really
hair.
traumatized, it's great.
Gray hair? Is that what you said?
Gray hair,
Um,
a
Short,
little bit
long,
aged,
Short, long, mid.
Short,
That, like,
a little
is
bit
what I think
poofy
it
gray
is.
hair.
It has-
Like, are we talking like powdered wig?
Not powdered wig, just like messy gray hair.
So like bedhead.
Is
A little bit.
the guy?
Okay.
What?
Is this the guy?
The main
Yeah, this is the guy with the mask. He has like
How do you
gray.
see?
I didn't know. Well, you saw it. You saw
Okay.
it.
Oh,
Don't interrupt me anymore because you can't see outside. I'm gonna
Okay,
put my
I'm
foot
sorry.
down on that. Sorry.
no,
But
it's
yes.
fine. I thought I did.
Okay.
So I sent another echo out, and it sort of ate the bodies.
The
bodies. It had like goo from its back that kind of just.
The same kind from the forest? Did it look the same?
It looked the same.
Uh-huh.
They also were the silent.
So the goo kind of consumed them,
Okay.
and then it made like a whip to kill my echo.
Oh.
Does that more information give Valeria any more idea of what it is?
Visit www.
It still looks human. Just with weird black tendrils that eat bodies spouting out of it.
Oh boy.
Can we see it? That's what happened from any window.
You're all but bounced in the front. There's no other windows leading to the front.
Like the bedroom and.
It is
like the
all.
master
It is
bedroom.
standing right here below where the 3 bodies were hanging.
Okay, it's by the tree. Okay.
Yeah, I want to find a window and try to look at the tree, see if the same thing is happening to the tree.
Peek out the window.
We will not be destroying swing set tree.
I will not
Who's
be
peeking
destroying
out the
it.
window?
I'm gonna
Me.
take a look out the window and
And
see
I
if
guess Finn.
the same thing that was happening to the trees in the forest is happening to this tree.
You hear a. What you doing?
What you doing?
Did they say that out loud?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, was that in my head or
Yes,
everybody?
they said it out loud.
Out loud?
In what
Do they
language?
hear it?
In common?
Oh.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I'm not trying to interfere. It's just curiosity.
Curiosity can be dangerous.
Yes, I know that better than most. I'm not trying to interfere with whatever you're doing, and I mean you no harm.
Remind me of someone
This is
strange.
Who do I remind you of?
A strange plaything.
Don't you sunder the name!
How dare you!
Are you like facing at? Where are you facing?
I think I'm
Soil it.
at the
Soil
window,
it. Soil it. Soil
looking
it.
at it but not making eye contact.
Here.
I'm glad you're here for this. So
It
we
is
have
not
another
there anymore.
person.
From what you hear, it is behind you.
I'm not moving.
Like above the roof, like
On the roof behind
you
me.
see a shadow.
mad.
You
I'm
believe it
getting
is above the roof behind you.
angry.
So she can
I'm
see the
not
shadow
moving.
like here.
I'm not
No.
moving.
Oh wait, yeah, right there.
As I said, I mean you no harm. I'm not going to interfere. I just want to know what you did to those corpses.
What corpses?
The ones that were on the tree.
Roll a persuasion check.
Guidance.
You're not there, dude.
Oh, we're not in the. Oh,
No.
You're in the kitchen. You're not there.
Poopa.
Running around, guidance.
Poopa still is considering just going out the
Dirty
window.
20.
Dirty 20.
wow. Depression at its finest.
Fuel.
Pardon?
Fuel.
Oh.
Fuel for you?
For them. Why, yes.
Who is them?
Them is I. And I am them.
Interesting.
Did you happen to mean the Vangfors?
Oh no.
Oh god.
You're funny. Very entertaining. Little Vicky.
Little what?
Finchy.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
What should I say? Sweet and dark.
Oh.
Do I recognize that name?
The name is not familiar to you, but you feel fear and recollection when he says this name.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What was it? Windark?
I can spell it if you want.
Please do.
Wind dark.
Windark.
W-I-N-D-A.
A wind.
W-Y-N.
Yep, I spelled it. It's okay.
Okay, great, thank you.
Alright, cool, awesome.
I think she like bristles
This is
a little
session
bit.
2,
And
guys.
is like uncomfortable and doesn't really know why.
You're blossoming into quite the wonder. The Don't you agree?
I don't know what you think you know about me. But I imagine it's as much as I know about myself. Who do you work for? Are you their creation? Are you something different entirely?
You don't hear a response.
Do I get the sense that it's still behind me?
No. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Oh God, why are you the tormented one?
13.
Oh!
13. You feel the branches in your head. Just a teensy bit.
No way.
Her hands are shaking.
What is
it
this
painful, or
trauma
I just
corner?
feel
My
it?
God, people.
You don't know what we know.
Just clip them a little bit.
Good.
Just shears.
It feels right.
Nuh-uh.
No. I think even as it feels good, acknowledging the fact that it feels good, like, nauseates her. And she, like, immediately leaves the room. Goes back to where all the people are.
As you
Good.
see Finch enter back into the room, you notice her antler-like branches growing from her head are a bit larger and have grown to a darker shade. And you also see from the right eye, or no, which eye was the one that
The
was?
right eye.
The right eye, a single black droplet.
Are you?
What?
You got a little.
Your antlers and your eye.
Yeah.
You look down and you see the black.
It spoke to me. It knew my name.
Did it say its name?
It said something, some other name to me that I didn't recognize, but it made my stomach turn. I don't know. I asked if it was working for the Vangthorns. It's not working for the Vangthorns. And then it disappeared.
Is there anybody else in the master bedroom at all?
Anywhere else?
Like, is Brutus still with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm here.
I've started
and
walking
did I
on the
hear-
ceiling to try and match.
I imagine I heard what they said.
Yes.
Okay.
I want for the record that Chola is now scouting the ceiling of her entire house and trying to match pace with the footsteps
Brutus.
that are
You don't hear
Yes.
anything.
I go to the skylight
Be at the
again,
ready.
There's nothing there.
I want you here for this just in case shit goes bad. Got it. I'm gonna sit down on the bed and I'm gonna look out the window that is broken.
You look out the window and you don't see anything.
I know you can hear me. Why don't you come out? Have a civil conversation.
No response.
You enjoy this cat and mouse stuff. Well, you seem to know my friend quite a lot. I wonder how much you know about me.
No response.
Open invitation. Only part of the house open. You want to come say hello?
No response.
Look at Brutus.
As you turn away, you hear a familiar voice. Calm, stern, female. Sim.
Is this someone I've lost, or is this someone who is
It
still
is
with me?
the person you've lost.
Okay.
Oh.
Does he hear that?
No.
I don't.
Only you.
look back out the window.
It is at the window staring right at
Oh my god.
I'm going to get up slowly. I'm going to walk to the window so we are face to face. If he wants to hit me, I'm within 5 feet. And I'm going to just make sure my axe and the skulls on it are very visible just on my back.
I said. It looks at the axe, and you almost see it sort of settle in its smiling face, and then curls and stretches.
What are you?
What are you? I could ask the same to you. Definitely the same.
Yeah, what was the name?
I know what I am. I've had a lifetime to accept both parts of me. Can you sing the song? Or are you just a puppet?
And you just watch as this thing
Oh.
and it shoots into the sky, and you hear it as it flies away.
You turn to Brutus.
Everything alright?
Not entirely sure what we're dealing with. Not sure if it's something from our past.
It's just good fuel for my all-nighter that I need to pull.
Is it
Or
really?
if it's something entirely new. Pulling thoughts from our head. Pulled her voice. And I know it's not her. I know that. There's this person, this thing. It's messing with the wrong people. I'm gonna walk into the living room. Y'all can go back to bed now. It's gone. Handle it. If he chooses to come back, that's his choice, and we'll handle it again.
I don't know. Something don't feel right. If you said it's gone, if it comes back, isn't it just gonna be even more anger? I worry. Not just for
Better
us.
going after it in the day rather than stumbling around in the dark. Y'all need your sleep. So finish.
Says him.
Finish. Go to sleep. If there's any more watch, I'll take it.
Would you say I also took a long rest as well? That solid point until that point?
I would say if all of you are going back to sleep, you all can mark up a long rest.
I need it. I
I don't know how well she sleeps.
I was fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much sleep Finch actually gets,
Did your
but
Finch
Oh my
I
god!
think she mostly just
When
sits
you do it, you
and
take
gets
a long
much
rest. You
dream
have to make sure.
shit.
I didn't
Stop
like
it.
that show.
She has some
Remember
turtling.
each
Actually,
turtling
wait.
time.
Don't love this music
What?
change.
Oh god!
Why
Why
did I
not
say
that? Why not that song? That was a good song, man. Why this one?
We just need more pancakes.
And silence falls over the
Finch.
house.
Oh god!
As you fall asleep, you dream of yourself floating in an endless sea of stars.
Oh, great.
until you find a singular door. Just a plain door. It feels almost homely to you in a way, but also dangerous. It reminds you of where you came from. It stands before you in a sea of stars as the floor below you ripples and flows. What do you
do? Okay. Do I have any weapons on me, or am I just floating in space?
You are floating in space. You do not seem to have any weapons on you. You also realize you can't see your hands or your feet. But you do feel like a solid ground beneath you.
I think she feels nauseous again, just looking at the door. And she kind of fists her hands in her dress. And she whispers to herself, I did it without weapons before, I can do it again. And she slowly presses the door open.
You open the door and you see a table with untied restraints and a figure in the corner, hunched over, whispering to itself.
I look for a weapon. Anything sharp.
On the walls you see shelves lined with cabinets and strange jars of different types of potions and fluids. Saws, scalpels, tweezers, pliers, instruments of torture and salvation to you specifically.
I pick up a scalpel.
You realize the scalpel, as you go to reach it, it phases into the wall. And you look at your hand.
Oh no.
It's not your hand.
Oh no.
You look down at your palms and you see you're wearing a strange doctor's outfit. Your hands are rough and calloused. As you turn, you see the figure's no longer there.
Is there a reflection I can see myself in?
There is a mirror far out.
I go to the mirror.
You see the Creator. And while your recollection of this man is not entirely full to you, you feel fear and hatred flow through your entire body.
I can't. I slam my hand into the mirror, try to pick up a shard of glass, and stick it in my own neck.
As you strike towards the mirror, you see the reflection shift to your own visage and grab your hand as you see them lunge through the mirror with a scalpel in hand, stabbing into your flesh. You see a sea of red form from your chest, flowing over you and engulfing your entire visage. You hear footsteps walk away. All you see is red for a moment, but only for a moment. You open your eyes, and you wake up on the floor of the room. You look down, you see the scalp. Looking to his reflection, you see a crooked smile, and you wake up.
Oh.
Jesus, Joe. Classic Joe.
Did they react violently to that?
I think she's trying to muffle a scream so she doesn't wake anybody up.
What I notice since I'm awake?
She's like shuffling herself into a corner. She's shaking violently and her arms are around herself.
Do I notice that?
Yes, you do.
Hey.
Don't touch me.
Okay. You're okay.
I was there again. I don't know how it felt so real. I don't dream like that. Normally, something isn't right.
It's okay. You're among friends. They can't hurt you anymore. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I could be going crazy.
I felt that a few times in my life. It's okay. We're gonna get you through this, okay?
Do you ever think something is over? That you finished it and then suddenly you're not so sure?
Yeah. I felt that last night.
So that thing got to you too?
It showed me my wife. She's gone now. It's alright. I knew the moment I heard her voice being puppeted by whatever this is. It wasn't her. I put that to rest, or I thought I did. You think that after this long, it wouldn't hurt? It's not how love works. It's the first time in many years I've heard her voice. And even though I knew it was an illusion, I couldn't help but, at least for a moment, enjoy the sound of her voice. You are among friends. We will take care of you.
It's been a very long time since I've had any friends. Even then. It's been another time. I know I said not to touch me. Can I just make sure you're real?
Of course. Reach out my hand.
Okay.
I understand how hard it can be to talk about these things. They're, for the most part, I'm an open book, but there are a few things in my life that are very difficult for me to talk about. I understand. If you feel comfortable talking to any of us, please, it'll be okay.
was a person that was very unkind to me for a very long period of time, an indefinable amount of time. But it's over now, and at least it is. I still see him in dreams. But that's it. As you said, he can't hurt me anymore. At least I don't think so. I'm just tired and panicked and seeing things, I think. If it becomes a problem, I'll address it when we get there. But according to all laws of reason, it should not be a problem.
But you know it might be. I thought I had left some of these things long buried. It feels like they're all cropping up all over again.
Say that again.
You, as difficult as it is, you need to be ready for it. You need to be prepared. And we'll be right there with you.
She kind of looks conflicted. Almost looks like she wants to ask you something. But bites her tongue and kind of looks away and leans backwards into Smudge again.
Smudge curls up to you. Not sort of noticing you're a bit on edge and just sort of like muscles its head against you.
Give me some chin scratches. Thank you. I apologize if I startled you.
You're perfectly fine.
If you're still taking watch, I might join you, but I don't think I can sleep again after that.
I'll just sit back. If she needs anything, I'll help her. Otherwise, just take watch.
Funny, as you should mention that, as it is starting to crest into day.
Finally, Jesus.
Sunrise.
Oh, God!
Night.
Oh!
That was the longest fucking night ever.
God!
Bro,
Oh, poor Grace.
Poor Grace is.
I want to give.
fucking hell! I need Jesus.
I wanted to give hugs the whole time. Oh
Welcome
my God!
to Go DMing, guys.
Jesus!
Welcome
We're
to the
nothing
nightmare.
but pain and
Oh,
depression.
Jesus.
Nothing
Pancake
but-
time. Pancake time.
Yeah.
Pancake time.
I think halfway through the watch, he just kind of gets up. It's like, all right, let's go do pancakes.
Can you teach me how to make those?
Of course I can.
Oh.
It's nice having someone to make these for again. I'm gonna go raid probably the bare minimum of what's left in your pantry and make them into pancakes. He probably raided the whole thing at this point.
That's okay. I feel like I'd probably be up at that point.
I'm going to teach Finch how to make pancakes.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course.
Cappy would probably be up
Valeria's
too.
gonna get up, and she's gonna. She might have been up for a little while now. She's like in a different room, and like very frazzled, frizzy hair everywhere. She's gonna come out with her notebook, looking a little crazed, and she's gonna be like, "Okay, I've been compiling everything that happened last night, and I've made a list of everything that we know about like the zombie creature and about the guy from last night. So I need to talk to you guys about anything that happened that I wasn't in the room for."
Hold on. You haven't had your pancakes yet. Slide you away.
Yeah.
And I put a tea next to her.
Yes.
Thank you.
I love you, Kenny.
Coffee right now.
There's so much to write about.
The duality of man.
Cappy just.
She's like a shell of herself. And Valeria's like, alright guys.
Junior,
Let's
how
talk about all the trauma.
Good question. How long does your alarm last?
Good question.
I think it's what, 6 hours?
Yeah, real good question.
6 hours, I think?
Duration of
There's
8 hours,
options
so
for
full long rest.
personalities and when
Yep,
you're making
full
your
long
character,
rest?
and one of them's
Yes.
like, when everybody else is
Okay.
running away,
You
you're
think
stopping
about
to
this
take
bit right
notes.
now if you have a long rest?
Yes.
I need it.
Probably at the
I
table.
need it.
As soon as I would
Okay.
wake it up, woke up, it would have
Cool, cool.
dissipated.
Yeah.
I don't like that question because that makes me think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
that's
Junior's
little-
up, I have a question to ask Junior.
Hi.
Hi. I know you can't taste food. Can you smell food?
No. I can taste or smell. I can feel and hear and see. That's about it. Century wise.
Then I'm gonna make the most visually appealing stack of pancakes ever.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Oh my
compete.
God.
I'm gonna try and make a better stack.
Charisma checks.
Pancake
Finch's
competition.
pancakes.
Pancake off.
Hey, pancake
Clear
up.
shoveling
charisma
pancakes
check?
in her
What do we
mouth as she
roll for
continuously
this?
takes
Oh.
random notes.
I would say it's performance or charisma.
Personality.
Just roll performance.
Oh boy.
Performance.
Yeah, I'm
Yes!
not hitting guidance because I want to be favorable.
Pancake off. Oh!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who'd you get?
16.
21.
Shola makes
You
this
took my
weird
thing!
pancakes.
You stole
Cheers.
this.
Ah!
You make the best
He has
tasting
to
ones. You make
practice
The most
someone
best
who
looking
has
one?
a
Okay,
name
I
on
can
the
live with that.
like
Uh,
pancakes a lot.
You make the best looking pancakes. You make the best tasting pancakes.
I
I
can live
rolled a
with that.
21.
On making them.
Narrative.
On making them, not
Present-
tasting
present-
them.
Making them look good.
Presentation-wise.
I wasn't making
So-
them. They're probably not like fully cooked.
just
They're
have
probably just like
personality.
golden
Okay, I got my
brown
speech
on the outside
I know
because
what
you're
I'm
not
doing.
gonna eat.
What's up?
Fuck.
Oh no,
It's
not
back.
again.
We don't know
I got
that.
that.
We don't know
Finish,
that.
like-
We don't know that.
Falls back into the corner again.
I'm getting up.
I immediately put my hand out in front of
Eating more
Finch.
pancakes while they
Holding
still can.
action for Sacred Flame if the thing starts to
Walk
be
over,
attacking
pulling
us.
out.
Walking over to the door. I'm not opening it, but I'm. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, it's normal
Oh,
person.
is that you?
Does anyone else hear that?
Is everyone in the kitchen?
Yes.
No.
I went up to
I
shut
was
the
back.
door.
I went over. I
I
went
am
over
in
to
the
the door.
kitchen.
I'm in
The
the.
people that
I'm
went
in here.
The people that went
Bro, I went with
to
the
go with the
sim.
sim heard pause at you.
Is that familiar voice to me?
It is. It is.
Does it sound
Phoebe.
familiar to any of us?
Oh.
Who is it?
It's Phoebe.
Oh.
I don't think he thinks. I think he opens the door.
You open the door and you see your daughter. Hey, Pa. And that's where we're gonna end.
Oh no! Kenny!
Kenny, Kenny. Kenny, what's going on? Kenny, who is it? I have just met you, but now I'm very deeply
That's my
entwined in the
kid!
campaign.